Hello, everyone.
You look fucking adorable.
I appreciate that. So, you might be thinking, audience at home, this is weird. What happened? Why does Lexi look weird and fucked up? Why does she have an eyeball on her face? Why is she wearing 2 different outfits? And the bad news is, it seems like I've come down with a case of the dialectics.
God fucking damn it. I love you.
So, like, you know how sometimes you nick your finger or something, and then that didn't happen. You nick your finger or something, and then you get like a little cut, and then it can get infected. It's sort of like that, but for souls. And I said that last week, but yeah. So then after that, what might happen is that it might sort of like split your consciousness into like this utterly human part of you, and then an actual angel that is now possessing you, which it's a thing that can happen, is what I'm saying. And that's what happened. So sometimes, so it sort of like cuts you in half, in a fun, like, thematic way. I mean, the costume is unrelated. But yes, it's brought out a certain inner form on me. And also I'm now possessed by a literal angel, which isn't a, great thing. I mean, I think it's a pretty good thing.
It's a pretty cool thing, as an angel.
Yeah, okay, well, your opinion doesn't matter.
Well, fuck you.
That wasn't what I meant to say. It's
no,
just
I
that
know.
she was. Well, I haven't. She's being a little
nice to her.
She's being a little eager, and I haven't introduced her yet. Okay, so yeah, I'm eating candy now. Anyway, her name is Sarah. And within the confines of this stream, she will be interjecting, like a VTuber thing, sort of. Like you get the bit. I'm gonna be sort of being myself as normal, and then also on the side as like a different thing. You understand, Raven? Do you understand the premise here?
Yes, I totally understand the premise.
That's a really... Why would you say it like that?
I'm sorry. Yes.
What was... What are you... Are you trying to imply something with that?
No?
Okay, well, either way. Sarah, say hi or something. Okay. Sorry, she's just... I think she's a little self-conscious, which is surprising.
Oh.
It's surprising. I guess that kind of thing happens.
Sarah, you're fucking adorable. Get out here.
I've never... Why are you talking to me like that?
Is the stream started?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Raven, why are you talking to me like that? I have no idea who you are.
Because I wanted to bring you out, and now you're on stream.
I mean, I know who you are from Lexi's memories, but...
So, what's going on here?
Sarah's out.
Hi.
Yeah, that's what's happening. So...
Hello, Sarah.
Check out the stream for visuals. Lexi and Sarah have a cute costume going on.
I've been possessed because of spiritual complications or something. Like it's a bit I'm doing. Like
Cool.
do you understand? It's just a bit.
Yeah.
It's like a VTuber
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
I'm
So-
seeing it here. It's a cool costume.
And then shit, I had OBS on my main monitor. I forgot I opened the Halloween soundboard. I was gonna come in. I was gonna like show off the fangs, and I was gonna be like, "Hello, everyone," and then it'd be like,
And welcome to Sean Vid's special episode.
and then it would have been like that. But everything is ruined now.
It's okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. So, okay. I guess I'm going to be the ringleader on this one. I love the taste of blood. Sarah's got me on blood.
Hell yeah.
Because apparently, something they don't tell you about an angel possessing your body is that you get a taste for blood.
Fucked up.
It's kind of a weird thing, but it's fine. It's
What do angels
fine.
have to do with blood?
Everything.
They like drinking blood, I've decided just now.
I mean, it's true, like objectively.
Fair enough.
Lexia,
I have a
Hard
religious
to argue
study.
with that logic.
I have a religious studies degree, definitely.
Lexia couldn't have given you a taste for blood if you didn't already have an inclination.
Yeah.
So-
we know.
That being said,
So,
blood is delicious.
So, like, fucking today, breaking news. Mario Party Superstars has random bonus stars.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. But I'm still probably gonna get the game because, like, honestly, other than that, it's got some really fucking good design stuff.
I think you can turn those off too.
Yeah,
Which
it's
sucks,
probably
but,
better
like,
to just play with bonus stars off. Yeah, and then it also probably turns hidden blocks off though, which is not that fun.
yeah, but what are you gonna do? I guess. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, I think it's probably a good time to like actually start the stream. You see, because I haven't.
We are live already, right?
Yes,
Like,
yes, we've been live
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's just been I was very late to the stream. I apologize for that. A lot of difficulty with the costume and the fate, and I had to improvise.
I mean, like, this is
some stuff.
impressive. Like, genuinely, it's cool as heck.
So, it's complicated. There's complications, and it's going to be all right. I'm going to go boot up the game because for the first instance of video games today, well, I think if you've loyally been a loyal Lexi fan for the past 3 years, you know exactly what's coming first, don't you?
Halloween Forever.
Hell yeah.
No, I was going to play Drawful 2.
Oh, seriously?
I'm joking.
That's exciting.
It's entirely
Oh.
a joke.
Okay. I mean, that would be fun, So, like, like.
When do we play Amogus?
God, why is it always so loud? Okay, looks like it's being ducked out by Windows, or by OBS. Good.
Could you stream whatever you're playing on Discord?
I will
by the way?
eventually once I have it set up.
Yeah.
Right, now we just need to fix the game capture. I could switch.
Are we really gonna play Among Us tonight? When you think about it, it is kind of a scary game.
Oh no, there was apparently an Among Us patch recently that like actually seems pretty cool. So I mean, if I get enough people for my late night hangout, I'd be super down.
I mean, like, I don't actually want to play Among Us that bad. Like, it seems like, I've played it. I feel that I've, like, not played it all that much. Like, I probably have, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 hours of the game, and it already feels, like, played out to me.
Really? I mean, I
Yeah.
think it depends on
Look,
who you
that's to
play
me.
it with. It depends on who you play it with. I
was
feel.
playing it with, like, with my college friends who are, like,
No, yeah,
they're cool people, right? Like, they're
yeah,
cool
yeah,
people,
yeah.
right?
That's yeah. I should clarify. I'm not saying that like. I'm saying that playing it with different people is like different. Like if you play it with the same people, eventually it sort of develops a metagame. But when you play with a different set of people, the game's kind of
Oh, because
differently.
everything's gonna change. Everything's gonna change. Yeah. I get it.
So,
But also, yeah. Sorry, go on.
So, I think I have this set up right. It's kind of attempting to capture the entire game window, which is including black boxes, so I can't really tell where to position it. I'll just fix it in a sec. When I drop my Kit Kat. Why did you make me drop my Kit Kat, Raven?
I made you drop your Kit Kat because I wanted to surprise you with the good news that I just advertised this stream on my server, and then forgot to do the YouTube link. There we go. It's there now.
Raven, you didn't make me drop my make Lexi drop her Kit Kat. You made I did.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, I could have made you make Lexi drop the Kit Kat, and you'd never know.
Well,
I'm
hey,
gonna play Halloween for
you're
this
Lexi.
time.
You're like fucking mirrored now. You're like mirrored now. Also,
I know. I'm aware.
It's fucked up. It's like, but it's, you know, what are you
That's
gonna
just-
do?
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Also, like, check this shit out. Like, look at, there's like a tree man, and there's like the
Oh, God,
fucking
fuck.
Grim Reaper or some shit.
Holy shit,
so
there's a bunch of
exciting.
more characters.
Guys, I almost forgot about Grizzle Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Grizzle
yes.
dude. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking Grizzle dude. I mean, like, wait, could you stream on Discord also?
Right. Oh god, I forgot about the music. I might
Oh, fuck that.
need.
You could be Grizzle dude.
Ah, yes.
It's a bit loud. Oh, okay. There's no slider. That explains it. That explains why I never changed that setting. Also,
Can't
my
you, like,
headphones are set to 70 for some reason. I don't really know
So
why
this
that
is
is.
some platformer in which you play as like some skull guy and like you crawl around and like do stuff, I guess. Like I haven't really seen you play this in detail.
Yeah,
I've,
that's
like, popped on
basically
your-
it.
I wasn't really like on either of your previous Halloween streams for a very long time, so.
Okay, now that I have this set up, I can go ahead and
Oh, this is some music. This is a type of song right here.
it's a bit rough to begin with, but it's fine. There we go. Now it's adjusted properly. Okay. I'm doing
I
fine.
call it Electro
Sarah,
Swing.
Sarah was going all like tentatively playing the game, and then I got excited because I realized that Grizzle Dude is here.
Oh yeah. They should have put fucking. They should have made the background music fucking. Like the fucking Napster Blues mixtape from Undertale.
True.
True.
From Undertale.
It's spooky. It's spooky. Like I don't know what I can tell you.
What about his mixtape from Deltarune?
Napster Blues are they actually?
Oh, shit, yeah. What
You're
about their,
probably-
I actually genuinely forgot that.
Yeah,
But,
you're probably-
what about
Yeah, I
Napster
didn't
Blues?
know that at all. Like when I first played the game.
Yeah, like, I forgot the whole bit is it's literally the fucking siblings are trans mask, trans femme, and non-binary.
Yeah.
That's fun.
But they're not siblings though.
They're not?
I think I think
Cousins?
like, yeah, I think Metaton is like Napster's cousin or something. They're related,
Yeah.
but like they're not.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense. That makes sense.
I just played the game recently, so you know, like
Gotcha.
replayed.
God, I'm having so much fun being able to play Halloween forever again.
So you be a ghost. You got a double jump. Wait, no, you're not a ghost. You're like a skull guy who's
I'm
like sort
Grizzle
of crawling
Dude.
around.
Fucking show some respect.
It's Grizzle Dude.
Lexi, I think you're taking this too seriously.
So like you can shoot the same fireballs as like this Grim Reaper fucker,
Yeah, this isn't normally
or
the
like
attack.
Soul Missile guy or something. Wait,
This
this is not normally the attack?
Well, this is the attack of Grizzle Dude.
Oh,
You
I see. So
simpleton.
are there other characters to play as?
Yes. There's Santa Claus.
There's
Oh yeah. I remember Santa Claus. Yeah, Lexi played Santa Claus last year. I remember.
Ah. I got
Hey,
the
don't
rune of
die.
I got the rune of AWAS. I'm so fucking excited.
Is that AWAS?
It's
that
absolutely
definitely?
fucking not AWAS.
That is. I believe that is a rune from Isaac, though. Like,
I mean-
that is in Isaac.
I mean,
it
yeah,
looks-
because they're not from Isaac. They're from like whatever.
Well,
the
no,
fuck.
I mean, yeah, but not all of like, not all of like the Proto-Germanic runes are in Isaac. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like it could be one that's not, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just laughing because it's like, you know, it's like, ah, yes, Persona music from Persona 5.
Yeah. This is a song.
I think the
Hold
other
on,
levels have better songs, but like this one's fine. I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
This
fair.
game's got great vibes. It's got excellent taste. It's good.
This is actually not a rune from Isaac. It looks kind of like Ansa's, but it's not quite.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not Ansys. Why would that be
Yeah,
Ansys? I know what Ansys looks like.
Ansys looks kind of like what's the wave vector one from Greek alphabet, like psi. It kind of looks like psi.
Ansa's looks like an F. Like, it looks like a capital F, but with like slanted things.
Which is the one that looks like psi? Then I'm gonna look at the runes.
Wait, I'm not sure what Psi is. I'm just looking on the Isaac wiki. Like,
Psy looks like a trident.
Yeah, it's like a candelabra. That's Algiz. Algiz, except like Algiz is a bit more like Y shaped than psi shaped.
it's Algiz, you pathetic scrub.
Listen,
Haven't
I
you
say
heard the
I say
announcement?
I say Neon Genesis Evangelion, so like I don't care.
Wait,
I
how are you
do-
supposed to say it? Like, genuinely?
Evangelion.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
That's how they say it in the show constantly, but also I posit that the show is fucking wrong
I mean,
because
according to the show, you're supposed to say it is Evangelion, which is
Yeah,
obviously wrong. Anyone can tell.
I mean, 'cause, like, I genuinely got into an argument with a fucking shitty person over this one time, because she was saying like, oh man, you know, you gotta say Evangelion because like it comes from the ancient Greek word Evangelion, and it's like, yeah, but like, you know that we kind of like translated that into English, you know, like evangelical, you know, like that sort of etymology. That's how that sound translated. Like, you know, there's nothing fucking objective about the way that it was said in fucking Greek. That, you know, it not even like modern Greek, but like ancient Greek that is a dead language currently.
So, like, those birds, I think, are really good. Also, Jason here is like fucking whoa.
That's not Jason. That's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre man.
Whatever, same shit. Same shit as far as
Leatherhead.
I'm concerned. They're all Jason to me, Raven.
Is Jason Todd also Jason
Well, yeah, I mean, like, he's Jason.
from Batman?
Well, yeah, no, of course, yeah.
I really
You did it.
I really like how slowly it
Thinking
plays
that
the
I wouldn't
victory
know who
music. It's
Jason
great.
Todd is. Was that a boss fight?
It was a mini
Yes.
boss.
Okay. I did not realize.
Close enough.
Snake. I like these snakes a lot. I think they're really, really good.
Can you catch onto ladders while jumping?
Yeah, I think so.
Because that does seem like a thing you're meant to do, but
Not other characters don't actually have a double jump is the thing.
Oh yeah, but I mean, normal characters can probably reach that with a single jump, I would imagine.
I think it's
What's
a
a
bit
normal
big.
character? Is Grizzle Dude not a normal character to you? Raven?
Oh. Yeah,
Pumpkin
Grizzle
Man.
Dude is
Pump-
not the normal dude.
Pumpkin Man is the normal character, like the
Okay.
default. Pumpkin Man is the Mario of this.
So is
The
he like a
Shoto.
pumpkin? Is that like a thing?
He's a pumpkin man. He's literally a pumpkin man. He's just a man who is also a pumpkin.
He's Ryu from the streets.
Yeah, he's the Shoto of Halloween Forever.
The what?
The Shoto.
It's
That's-
like fucking generic fighting game characters like based on Ryu.
I mean, like, there's technically a specific whole thing. It's like a character who has like a specific kind of like easy anti-air, a projectile.
Mario is it in Smash. He's got his
Yeah, yeah.
fireballs, his Mario Tornado, and like his up B.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he has
But-
like the same. He has like the same basic special
Yes.
moves as Ryu.
like his up B is basically Shoryuken. The down B is basically the Tetsumaki Senpatsu, and obviously the fireball is just like the fireball. So the bit is that Mario is genuinely a Shoto, but like there was a whole discourse in Smash Brothers because I think it was like fucking Hbox called Terry Bogard a Shoto. And they're like, you fucking moron, it doesn't just mean the main character of a fighting game. Terry's not a Shoto, he's like something else.
Damn, it's just more Hbox hate. I hate this shit.
The words mean something.
So, look at Grizzle Dude. Right?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you can shoot down?
Only Grizzle Dude can.
Can you shoot up?
No.
Fucked up.
What's his deal? Like, what is the story of Grizzle Dude?
No idea. He's just Grizzle Dude. I think he's like a cameo character from a different thing that was made by the creator of this, and he does have like a whole bunch of like funny comics where he's doing stuff in them.
I remember that. I do remember that. I remember you discovering this like while I was like on your like Halloween stream like 2 years ago.
Oh no.
The spikes are instant death.
Yeah.
So if you run out of lives, what happens?
You go back to the beginning of the game. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I've never beaten this game.
Well, like, don't die. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm way too good at video games to die on the first level of this game.
Honestly, this game seems like kind of brutal, like design-wise. Like I can like absolutely see why you would die in it. That's why they call it Halloween Forever, because you can never beat it, so you just keep playing it forever.
When I was much younger on Halloween in 2017, I think, I got to nearly the end of this, but I did die like halfway through the final level. There's only like 4 levels, I think.
Gotcha.
2017? What the fuck?
Yeah, it came out a while ago.
Oh, so you actually did play it pre-streaming it?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I got that implication. I remember, like, on Lexi's stream 2 years ago, it was like, you know, it was clearly a game she was already familiar with.
It's a game that I just sort of arbitrarily picked to be the game that I play every year on Halloween.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called Halloween Forever. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it could have been anything else. I just picked this for some reason.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, what else is it gonna be? What if we played Fortune Street, but it was on a spooky map, like fucking Ghost Ship?
I've already planned. I already have a pretty loose plan for what we're playing today.
Oh, okay. What else is there?
Isaac.
Big surprise there.
Yeah, Isaac, because how spooky demons and angels. I mean, it's obvious, right? It's playing
enough.
into the gimmick that I'm doing here.
You have to be the Forgotten though, because it's like fucking he's a skeleton. You know?
That was entirely the plan.
And it also has the duality thing going on.
It is. That's yeah.
Oh fuck! True.
That was the idea.
What the heck?
That was exactly the reason that I picked Isaac.
Fucked up.
I've got another Kate Barrett game lined up, like the one from last year.
Yes.
And I've got something. The fourth thing I wasn't really sure about, and I'm not even positive there's going to be a fourth thing. But if it is, maybe Dicey Dungeons. I don't think I ever finished the Halloween content in Dicey Dungeons. I did that 2 years ago on the stream. But
how exactly do you access it now? Because I know it's like not in the main game.
It was a separate EXE or something. I think I still have it.
Like, I think you can still download it, it's just that it doesn't automatically start when you, like, play the game. I have beaten all of, like, normal Dicey Dungeons, and that took a long-ass fucking time.
I was playing Dicey Dungeons, like, a while ago, but did not finish it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I just kind of stopped playing because, like, other shit came up or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
Like, who finishes game?
I haven't played
it's a cool game, though, yeah.
I haven't played Dicey Dungeons in literally 2 years, but...
I mean, it's basically you just put in some dice.
I know the premise of the game.
Well, no, I mean, obviously. It's just, it's easy to get back into it, this is the point.
Yeah, I know, I remember.
I like how, like, there's this little Jason here, like...
Yeah, that's one of the enemies.
It's Leatherhead, or Leatherface, or whatever. Yeah, Leatherhead is
Jason to me.
Leatherhead is from Ninja Turtles. I have to be more precise.
This fucker's from Ninja Turtles? From like fucking Friday the 13th.
Leatherhead, not Leatherface.
Ah, yeah, I remember this trick. Oh yeah, this trick doesn't even get you anywhere. Fucked up.
Leatherface seems like he's sort of like the lesser version of Leatherhead. Like he only has a face of leather instead of his entire head.
I mean, the whole
of the substance.
The whole bit of Leatherface, if I remember correctly, is that he's literally some fucking dude who's like wearing the face of a dude he killed or something.
Hey, shit.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's someone in the chat. I just looked at the chat.
There are chat members?
There's chat members.
Well, it's Artemis who's in the chat, which is cool to see. Artemis was in the chat last week too. So
I know other people named Artemis.
Artemis is it's really exciting having Artemis here because now Artemis, congratulations because you're the single sole solitary member of my audience to have seen both the setup and the payoff to this bit about like me being corrupted by an angel who is being very silent because it's actually a lot harder for her to find opportunities to chip in like when there's two other people as well than we anticipated.
I hope we didn't not respond to Artemis for long enough that she just left.
I also hope that. It's good to see you.
Aww.
Like, look at this skeleton guy, like holy shit, right? Like, I mean the skeletons that are dropping out of the coffin, which has a cross on it for some reason.
I mean, that's just like the standard, like, death symbol, you know?
Well,
like
yeah, no, of course. It's a cemetery, right? But, like...
Actually, it's for a mausoleum.
Oh, fuck! It's that guy, it's that enemy from the womb. It's like the fuckers who spawn brains.
Yeah, that's
what it is. I don't know what they're called. Well, he looks like him. I mean, like, don't tell me he doesn't.
Get the heart, get the heart.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Grizzled dude, get the heart.
Potassium.
Yeah.
Hearts don't have fucking potassium in them. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, Spiro can make them have potassium in them, don't you know? No.
I mean, Spiro can make your body have more potassium in it. That's completely different.
I didn't know Spiro could ever make your body have more potassium in it.
It's a potassium-sparing diuretic. That's why the sodium thing exists.
Oh, right. Potassium, right. Yeah,
for a second, I thought you said potassium-sparing dialectic, and I was like, yes.
No, that's the disease that I have. I beat the first level.
Okay, that was the first level. Cool. So, what's the difference in this level? Because it kind of seems the same.
It will be different in a second.
Yeah, it's not the same. Just similar outside. You know, like, you gotta have, like, consistency between level transitions.
Oh, fuck, this is definitely an Isaac rune. Holy shit. Hold on.
That's Awaz, I think.
You were right. Yes, you were correct. I do not know those runes off the top of my head at all, but I know that's definitely one of them. Like, I don't know which one's which. Wait, hold on. If you get the secret scroll, then you're able to...
I've seen that secret scroll on previous streams, and I know that I've tried to get it before, but maybe this time I will.
If you get the secret scroll, then you're able to travel to the secret level and to fight the secret boss.
No, you're not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, you are. That looks gettable to me. That looks gettable.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
It does.
You can tell that to like the all of the times that I tried this last year and also the year before that.
Well, like, but I believe in you this time.
You didn't believe in me those times?
Well, I wasn't there to believe in you. Also, look at that Minecraft tree in the background.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Minecraft tree. Like, straight up.
Maybe if I...
Oh.
You can do it, though. Like, fuck. You just gotta, like, delay your jump as long as possible, probably. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, though.
I think that was like the best possible jump. I think I'm not convinced that it's possible with Grizzled Dude.
But he's right there.
What if you shoot it? What if you shoot it?
Oh, actually, I didn't think of that. I don't think I thought of that at any other point ever, even.
Oh my god. What if all you needed to do was shoot it?
That would be hilarious. Like, it's probably not the case, but that would be hilarious.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's probably not the case, but it's like something to try, right? Because it's like something that Grizzled can do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But like, look, it's not a lost cause yet. Like, it's clearly possible. Like, don't even at me.
this is like kicking the football. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, it's
Thinking-
Well, like,
extremely
but you
out
just
of
gotta
reach.
do it as late as possible. You just gotta do it as late as possible.
I think she is. Like, she's doing it pretty late.
Ooh, I don't know.
Like, the momentum that the character has just doesn't seem to be enough.
But he's Grizzle Dude.
It doesn't seem like it matters, like, when you do the double jump either. Yeah.
Are you
I don't
holding
think
down the
so.
jump button?
I've
I
never
guess
seen this
not.
character do variable jump.
Okay, I got a VR. Hey. Okay, yeah, it actually does appear impossible, like, I will say that.
It's so in reach, it's upsetting me. And unfortunately, his downward shots don't seem to have a rocket jump type mechanic to them. Or not rocket, you know, like a cave story thing. They don't have that. Which
I
is the
haven't
main
played
reason.
Cave
Which is
Story.
the main. Okay, well, you can't shoot down and propel yourself up. It doesn't have that.
Yeah, right, of course.
Shit. Okay, I
Figured that's
touched.
what you were...
I went to scratch something on my face. I think that might have very messed with my look. Well, it's fine because it's too dark to see anyway. Tackle,
Ha 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 ha.
You still look like it's still there. Like, you did not wipe off the makeup entirely.
Oh yeah,
Like, I'm
this
looking
bit's
at it.
fun. Look, it's an invisible platform.
Wait, there's an
Whoa.
invisible fucking platform?
Yeah, because which I think you're supposed to notice because of the chains.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Fuck off.
Who's fucking off?
The statue. I'm annoyed with it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what you get for getting all the runes.
You get to fight the final boss, probably. That's
What is that?
that's definitely not a rune in Isaac.
Well, we've got Perthrow as well, I believe. Or, yeah, Perthrow is the R, isn't it?
No, nothing's the R in Isaac.
Which one is Perthrow?
Perthrow looks sort of like a, it looks sort of like an omega on its side, like a capital omega on its side.
Yeah.
That's the best I can describe it. Oh, there's fucking donut blocks in this one?
It's the best game
Goddamn.
ever made, Julia. Literally the best game ever made.
It's got everything.
The reason Grizzle Dude can shoot down is entirely is because his shots normally move straight, which is one thing that makes him easier than other characters, in addition to the double jump. Pumpkin Man has a single jump, and his shots sort of have gravity to them.
Right.
God, remember this? Remember the memory here,
Oh,
Raven?
I do remember this guy.
Yes.
Remember this guy. I totally saw you fight this guy. It's all coming back to me.
It's fucking Lo and La. Yeah, there we go. Except there's one of them.
Oh yeah, they kind of are low.
I believe
They're
you
just
made
la,
that
la,
same
la, la, fused together, yeah.
observation like before, Julia.
What? I thought I did.
Well, but if she did, I made it this time, so I win.
No, I'm saying like,
Oh fuck! Look, this guy's like the dick sausage when he doesn't have a head.
exactly.
From Isaac. Oh, you win.
I feel like, I swear
Watch
these
out.
things, I thought these things didn't used to exist in this fight.
Yeah, there's been a patch to Halloween Forever.
I mean, it kind of
Has there?
feels like it, like Grizzle Dude doesn't naturally duck anymore, which was one of the things, like, at least I'm pretty sure he did. Like, if you just stood perfectly still, you could just, like, stay under shots, because you have smaller hitbox. But,
I
like,
do recall that.
but, like, if I stand normally now, shots will still hit me.
Yeah.
I think they might have genuinely made a patch for it or something.
Holy shit, a patch for Halloween Forever? It's not the same game we know and love anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new tradition.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh shit! Secret area discovered in Halloween Forever?
Okay, you see, I feel like it undercuts the signaling that this one doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
God, remember last year? Remember when you were all like, or Raven at least, and also Stella, were desperately trying to convince me that I should stop drinking
Hey,
alcohol?
Artemis! Artemis is back!
Artemis is back. Hello.
Hello, Artemis.
Raven, remember that time you were desperately trying to convince me to stop drinking alcohol?
Yes.
That was fun, wasn't it? Those were good times.
Because you were definitely drinking way too fucking much of it!
Please don't drink too much. Let's see.
Delicious. I love to chug wine.
Do you truly believe that wine is delicious?
It's okay. This Merlot isn't as good as whatever it was I had last year, but whatever I was.
Oh, a Merlot, of course.
It is Merlot. It says it on the bottle.
Of course, a Merlot.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know, it's just like fucking wines? You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of wine is very fruity. Sometimes it's quite sweet, but then
No,
it
I
has that
just
like
mean like
acidic
knowing the
alcohol
names
taste.
of wines. Like knowing the names of wines is the real operative thing here. To me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Secret. We're going sicko mode.
Sicko mode. By the way, Artemis, I imagine you're welcome to join in the voice chat if you want. I mean, depends on Lexi, but...
Yeah, I
And
can
or
be
Sarah.
in my server.
I believe there's a secret entrance in the bottom right here. Like, just look in that wall for me, will you? I was wrong.
What is this, fucking Metroid?
Well, I mean, yeah, like, she did find a secret that way.
No, I know.
They have to be cracked for it to be that.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, sometimes they will just put in, like... I mean, you know, they
put like a tiny cracked wall before that one where it went through the wall to demonstrate that something was there.
Listen to me though, like, wait, what the fuck is this thing?
Gotcha. No problem, Artemis.
Oh, fuck.
I
You
think
got the robot pumpkin?
I think that might have been a new character unlock, which is weird.
Oh.
You got the robot pumpkin?
I guess I just never discovered that secret before, even though it was a pretty obvious one.
Maybe it's been patched in.
Oh wow, maybe Robot Pumpkin's been added. Fuck. They've added so much to the game with Robot Pumpkin's new inclusion. They've added so much to the game.
That's good. Oh, it's the devil
Oh,
guy.
I remember this guy. He was a
Skeleton devil.
significant
Okay, so he's
fixture
too
in the battle to convince me that I was drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
He's also very easy.
Oh yeah, he just sort of has Ridley's attacks, but
He has a very simple pattern.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Level
Mystic
3.
Ruins from Sonic Adventure 1?
exactly.
I know
thing.
that it's here. I can feel it in my feet.
That's actually Sonic Adventure 2.
I know. My name is Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
I see Artemis is saying that she is easy, which is it's true, I guess.
I see we're indeed getting into Artemis conversation here. I love
I
it.
haven't really talked to Artemis in ages. It's a shame.
It's been a while for me, like a couple months at least.
I have not spoken to you pretty much ever, so hi. Maybe once or twice. At most.
No, it's not an indictment on you. I've been busy as well.
I'm Julia.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize for anything, Artemis.
Though all levels in this game look the same. Like, I hope you have realized that by now.
This is just
And
the
regret your
this is
decision.
just the
This is just the
exterior.
intro.
This is just the outdoors.
So, like, what's
Yes.
the plot here? Like, are you going to, like, go fucking...
I skipped the plot. Yeah, some guy made it so that it's nighttime Halloween forever, and now I have to stop him.
Oh, it really is
then-
Halloween forever.
But then
Holy
he
shit.
accidentally like made the pumpkin man and the pumpkin patch into a real boy.
Oh,
and I
hey,
have
you
to
got the
stop
secret
him.
skull. It's the secret
Yeah,
skull,
I
secret
sure
skull,
do.
secret skull.
It's a shame that I can't use it.
Miss you too, Artemis.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
nice seeing you
You
around.
gotta, like, to get that one, you obviously have to have Rick the hamster, so you can climb up the wall, and then you can, like, fucking go to the left. This is a swamp. Like, this is just straight up a swamp. Like, don't even
Yeah.
fucking pretend.
I mean, yeah.
Finally,
Whoa. New
I
character
got the
unlocked.
asterisk rune.
That one's not in there in the Binding of Isaac.
I like that AWA's made its way in. I think that's good.
Yeah. That's the only one that's been seen here so far. I guess there are just a lot of other runes that have not appeared thus far.
I mean, I would imagine.
Secret
so.
door, secret door,
Yeah, I
secret
saw
door,
it.
secret door.
I've seen
Look
this area
to-
before. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
you're
look,
not-
it's this
no,
fucking
fuck.
shit.
Oh
God.
Oh yeah, I remember now. You're just supposed to not ever shoot these spiders. God damn
Yeah,
it.
because
Oh, they're
Well-
sort of like fucking Football Charlie. That's what these guys remind me of. Because like
Get
they
in the
just
door,
do,
just
they
get in
feel
the
like a
door.
very simple pattern to start out, but then if you jump on them, they'll just fucking fuck you up.
Yeah, I
You
guess
did
they're
it again.
supposed to be a countermeasure against like spamming too many shots. Especially considering you can kind of just get through this area without shooting. Yeah, Nighttime Halloween Forever does sound perfect. God, I hate that this game does have blind jumps like that, and it's really annoying.
I mean, you could definitely see that one.
But not everyone has a double jump. I think actually maybe other people have a double jump, possibly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have to imagine that someone has like a fucking triple jump or some shit, because like
Someone's
how
gotta
the
have
fuck
more
else?
mobility, but I don't
Yeah.
know who. Maybe RoboPumpkin does. What would,
Yeah,
have
it's,
happened, what would have happened if I had gone in any of the other doors that I had access to, like in
Who
that
knows?
one secret area? What would have happened then? Tune
What would
in
have
next
happened?
time to find out. By next time I mean in like maybe an hour out. Fucking whenever I eventually die and restart. I'm having so much fucking fun in Halloween Forever. Look at me. I'm mancing so much goddamn necro right now.
I'm romancing your neck.
Raven, that's lewd.
Gosh, though.
And that's
True.
fine if you're gonna say that to Lexi, but I'm here too.
Yeah. You always
And
the
I, for
excuses
one,
with you.
I'm
Always?
literally an angel. And also pure, unrelated to that.
Same, but like that doesn't stop me. It just stops me from taking it anywhere and only talking.
Don't just avoid the spiders.
Of course.
Don't shoot.
I
Watch
know.
out for Jason as well.
I'm aware.
Watch out for Jason. He's right there. Even though it's not Jason.
It is Jason. They're all Jason.
None of them are
What
Jason.
don't you understand about this?
They're not Jason. Jason died a long time ago, Batman. You need to move on.
I dislike this mechanic.
I mean, you just need to like drop in the right spot.
Well, I know I just need to drop in the right spot, but that doesn't help.
No, like you can see it. I'm saying. Like you can
no,
literally.
no, Raven, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I got hit by a projectile on the way down, and then I fucking got
Oh.
knocked into the spikes, and invincibility frames don't count if you're on spikes.
Oh, that was knockback. I see. Okay.
Yeah, spikes just instantly kill you.
No, I know the spikes instantly kill you. I just didn't realize that you fell into them because of knockback. Like, I forgot that this game like has like real fucking whack ass knockback. Because I also like have never played it.
It's got proper Castlevania styled knockback.
Damn.
You know, most games have knockback like that. Like you just
Not all. I mean, there are a lot of games that don't have knockback.
most
Just
2D
like
side
Mario.
scrollers that are styled in this way knock you back in such a way where you lose control of your momentum.
That's fair. Mario doesn't have knockback though. You know what does have knockback? Metroid.
Yeah.
Metroid.
And that concludes our list of things which do or do not have knockback.
Yep.
Metroidvania?
It's exhausting.
Come on, you can jump on there and just fucking murderize the guy.
Yeah, I know that. You fucking
He only has-
idiot. You
He only has
idiot.
3 hits. He only has 3 fucking hits, man.
Yeah, but you cannot take those guys lightly. They will get little like pot shots on you, and then what? Then what do you do?
Then you don't die.
Well, you'll get hit. You don't want to get hit.
No, you just don't get hit. Do those spikes insta-kill also?
Sure.
Whoa!
Why do you always do it like that?
Like what?
You're always like, whoa! Oh shit, it's the boss. Fuck, I forgot about Sean and Jen. I forgot that that's one of the bosses in this game. God, look at him.
Wait, what the fuck is this guy about?
He shoots eyes.
He's Sean from YouTube. Like, you
Oh yeah,
know.
yeah. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. It took me, you know. Yeah. It is Sean. Yeah.
Those eyes feel like they're new. Like, I don't really remember them being a thing in the past.
I mean, you got new eyes too. You know, feelings kind of mutual.
What the fuck? Why did I go back to the beginning of the stage? This game used to have checkpoints.
Did it?
Yeah. No, it normally does.
Maybe you like missed the checkpoint by taking
The checkpoint is the room before the boss room.
Maybe you didn't touch the secret checkpoint flag.
I guess that's possible.
Maybe you're playing on hard mode. The hard mode is in red text.
That's hard mode. Red text. Hard mode.
This is fun. We're having fun.
We are having fun.
I'm not having
Whoa.
fun.
You're not having fun?
Nah.
Well, cancel the stream, everyone. Pack up your bags and go home.
Why are you making such a thing out of it?
Because you're not having fun! We need to have fun here on Halloween Forever!
Hey, Sarah, by the way.
Alright, I need to go. Give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back.
Halloween. You know, you want to know a fun fact about angels that I learned just the other day?
What is that?
If you possess a human, then you can't leave.
Hell yeah. That's Pocker.
It's a bad thing.
Oh.
I'm not. What do you mean? What? Did you mishear me or something?
No, I heard.
Anyway, that's why I'm like playing Halloween Forever instead of not being mortal. You know.
Fuck yeah.
It's not
Hey,
glamorous,
Sarah.
but it's fine. What?
Hey, Sarah, what's your take on Jason?
I don't. Why would I have a take on Jason? Lexi doesn't even like horror movies.
Because he's in this game. You don't have to know Friday the 13th. I don't know shit about Friday the 13th. But here he is.
That's not Jason, Julia.
Yes, it is.
It's an entirely unrelated guy.
It's Jason. You can rest assured that it's Jason.
Are you excited? Is that exciting for you?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying yourself? Well,
Oh fuck, it's the big swamp. Can he smash blocks like in SMPX2?
Maybe, I don't know.
We could use them for all sorts of interesting puzzles.
Uh-huh.
I mean, hypothetically, I mean, like, I can't tell you whether they're actually gonna do that, but I mean, you can. Using, like, instant death spikes in a boss fight is kind of a dick move.
Oh, it's a huge dick move. I would entirely agree with that.
Did you know that this guy is Grizzle Dude's dad?
Why is he Grizzle Dude's dad?
Because he's a skull.
I think the fucked up thing about that is that it's not actually like an unrealistic idea.
Well, yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's actually canon, but like, it certainly could be. And that basically makes it canon if we believe.
He just gave me a pattern that killed me.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. You're not wrong. That looked like basically unavoidable.
And, okay, no, seriously, this game normally has checkpoints. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Like, maybe you genuinely are playing in hard mode. Hard mode is in red text. Just envision that I am speaking in red text here.
I mean, I don't think so. And I also don't think that really affects anything. I don't think it exists, is the thing. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have one. That's only on memory. I mean, maybe it does. Who knows?
Watch out for Jason, Sarah.
Should I watch out for Jason?
You should.
Well, he's not here. I don't know what you want me to watch out for.
If you don't think Jason's there, that's because he's deceived you. He's actually hiding around the corner with his chainsaw.
You know, I feel like we were going to go for like this sort of dark aesthetic on the stream, which is cool and everything. But I think it might actually, like, it was dark with the lights in the background, but it might actually be too dark to see me. I don't know. What's your take, Julia?
Let me take a look at the stream. I'm not like actively looking at it, you know, because I'm just like on Discord.
Of course.
You are definitely seeable.
But is it possible to see me? I hate this game.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, if you get hit by the projectile, it's just an instant death. It doesn't like, because it's not instant death, but it knocks you into spikes immediately.
You definitely, like, I can see your face, you know,
Good.
well enough to see that it's got the devil horns on it.
Well, it's just one devil horn.
Oh, I thought it was two.
The part of our face that I've infected has a big eye on it.
I see. God, I fucking love Grizzle Dude.
Yeah, there's a reason that Grizzle Dude is on. There's a reason that Grizzle Dude is on my stream layout, or my like setup screen.
Yeah, of course, of course. We all love Grizzle Dude here.
He's literally the best character. That drawing of Grizzle Dude was made by a friend of mine, Ashley.
Yeah.
Goes by Gender Thief on Twitter.
Does she steal genders?
That is the joke, yeah. You know, because she has none. Because it has none of its own. It's pronouns.
Apologies.
It's fine. Julia.
Yes, yeah.
I'm dying to know your opinion.
Uh-huh. On what?
I'm dying to know of your opinion. I'm dying. I'm literally dying right now.
About Jason? You want to know my take on Jason?
Julia, this deal is so good that I'm literally fucking dying.
Okay, but like, do you want to know my take on Jason though? Like, I do need to know this one way or another, so that I can choose whether or not to tell you my take on Jason. Which I would never do without your consent.
Of course.
Explicitly. So is it Jason you want my take on, or something else entirely?
Huh? No, I just want like your take in general.
Oh, well, like, I think that both you, Lexi and Sarah, are, like, pretty fucking cool. That's my take. That's my hot take of the day.
Yeah, it's good game. Good sounds made by the game.
Fuck yeah. It had better be.
Fun fact, if I die now, I go back to the beginning of the game. Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that good?
So you actually, like, it doesn't have save points at all? You just kind of, like,
yeah.
have to
Oh, well, now I
restart from, like,
don't.
the very beginning?
It's got
Oh, well,
lives.
fuck yeah.
That's what it's got.
That's
It's a pretty short game,
really,
though. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, like, I guess I'm not that big a fan of that sort of.
I think it's fun. I mean, like, a run of this, like, getting all the way through this game doesn't ultimately take longer than, like, an average Isaac run.
That's fair.
It's short enough.
It also
for
doesn't
to be-
really seem designed for replayability in the same way that Isaac does.
Well, yeah, it's not.
I mean, I guess it's got multiple characters, which is something.
I mean, it's obviously something that's just there because it's trying to make sort of a loose appeal to, like, I guess that wasn't the main boss of the level, so yeah.
The shit like Castlevania or whatever, like the old Castlevania.
It's trying to make an appeal to the retro gaming stylings of, like,
yeah, of course,
not having infinite lives, and if you run out of lives, you go back to the beginning of the game.
Yeah, because, like, back in the fucking 90s, we didn't have checkpoints. Things were so much better then. Lexi.
Yeah.
Things were so much fucking better in the 90s.
No, they weren't. Things sucked in the 90s. Why would you say that to me? What's
But
wrong
now
with
all
you?
is lost. It's the fucking thing from,
What are
you already
talking
know
about?
the You already know
What are
the
you talking
answer.
about? No,
You
no,
already
no,
know,
no,
you
no, no,
already
no, no, no. Oh god. Okay.
You already know the answer.
Huh?
You already know.
What's the answer? Why aren't you telling me the fucking answer? Julia, why can't you just tell me the answer? What did Julia, tell me the answer.
You already fucking know.
Julia!
It's important to admit things to yourself. Especially when you know the answer.
See, in situations like this, having a blind jump is kind of fine because you know that the places those guys are walking gotta be safe, you know?
Right. Yeah. That's a good way of telegraphing such things.
Whereas now you know that oh, okay. He just kind of walked out more.
God.
He just kind of walked like an entire block extra for some reason. I guess he can do that. Like I was complimenting the game for giving... No, goddammit. No. Okay. Spider Insider. I got the Spider Insider achievement, Julia. Are you fucking proud of me?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I am.
I'm desperate, Julia. I'm desperate.
I returned.
Raven, you're back. You're
Yeah.
back.
I'm back.
Lexi's desperate.
I'm
Lexi's
desperate
desperate.
for praise,
Oh,
encouragement, praise.
Well, like, you're really fucking good.
There's a
Lexi.
long
Yeah.
list of things I'm desperate for, and all of them are praise. I apparently unlocked 1,101 spikes as well, probably for activating 101 of those things.
Fuck yeah.
Isn't that exciting? It's so exciting.
That's
it's
pretty
exciting.
exciting.
It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Lexi,
The
what the
most
fuck are you
exciting
doing?
thing. It's the most exciting thing I've heard all day. Fuck yeah, Sarah. Hell yeah. Hi.
I am going to just sort of assume control, mostly to ensure that Lexi stops doing that.
Oh. But she was doing good stuff.
Sure, you can say that.
you could say that, because it's true.
I mean, it's always lovely to see you, Sarah. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, I have a different perspective, but that's fine. It's fine to be wrong. Wait, is that all this one does? Oh, okay, you can do this too.
He's a goose skeleton man. He's Skelegoo.
Skelegoo? More like Skele... Who? You gotta kill him, Lexi. Say Ant or Sarah. I forget who is fronting at the very moment because I just tuned in.
I'm... Like, Raven, I don't...
Wait, he's got another life, right? Yeah, you do.
I did. Oh, I lost it. That's... Well, I mean, I didn't... I lost it, but, you know. Well, I guess sometimes it hits you. You know, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay, this boss is really easy, ultimately.
Hell yeah.
Fucking spooky church time, alright, folks?
Spooky church.
Spooky church. That's pretty on brand.
Is this the final level?
No, it's the 4th level.
Well, I thought you said there were 4 levels.
There are actually 5, I lied.
Okay.
Look, there's froggies, and I guess that jack-o'-lantern was secretly an enemy the entire time. That was... It's good game design, because you can't fucking tell what's an enemy and what's literally just background decoration.
Brilliant. Nobody's ever done it before.
Nobody has ever done it before in the history of
Oh,
Doot.
fuck. I haven't heard that shit in a long time. God damn. When I was in high school, people wouldn't stop saying that shit. It was wild.
Really? Damn.
Oh my god, yeah. This is like my junior year or some shit. That was like 7 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely really fucking old.
There we go. That's an extra life to add to the counter.
That's exciting.
That sounds pretty exciting.
Oh, it is.
Oh, you'd better believe it is.
It's all about the money, Spider-Man.
It's all about the money, Spider-Man.
It's supposed to be Kingpin.
I thought it wasn't about the money.
Well, it's like it's either it's one way or another. It's no, the Mets, the New York.
Oh, the Mets. Yeah, I love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Let's go away. Oh, love the Mets.
Hey,
baby.
I love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Okay, we got. Guy literally just looks like he's from Monsters Inc.
Hey, Mike, you gonna go and clean up the fucking laugh floor?
Oh, this guy really does look like Monsters Inc. Yeah, you win.
He is from Monsters Inc. He literally is from Monsters Inc. He's literally from Monsters Inc.
That just looks like a generic Lamia. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, he looks like a guy. Like he's got the vibes. I can't quite, explain it.
No, I agree with Lexi. Very much a Monsters Inc. man.
Love that.
Fucked up.
See, that's the kind of situation that's designed around normal characters who have arcing shots.
Mm.
Explain to me what a normal character is, Lexi.
In this game, having arcing shots and being a pumpkin man. But now,
I think you're expressing cultural bias currently.
I'm not expressing this in the context of it being like...
No, I mean, I'm only joking, like, don't worry about it.
Whose dogs are those?
That's Helmet. He's just really barking his heart out right now.
Aww, I love puppies.
Lexi's got a good one. He somehow enjoys my presence.
Oh, you saw him. Aww.
Yeah.
Oh,
Second
wow.
time I've seen him actually. But...
Look at that, they died while they were coding the game. Isn't that's something? That's a joke. That's sort of a joke. When you think about it, it's sort of like a joke, almost.
It's
Toby
kind of a
Fox
joke.
did it too.
Is it
was
Toby
his idea
Fox?
first. It was his idea.
Toby
too.
Fox must have made this, yeah.
Oh, you're so
Pretty
right.
fucked up.
God, I can't believe it. Pixel art? Are you sure this wasn't made by Toby Fox?
Well,
Are you
no,
sure this
look,
wasn't
listen,
Tobias
I've been
Fox?
talking about like the fucker coding the game in the game. That's what I'm speaking of, specifically.
Are you talking about Toby Fox though?
Yes.
It does sound like that's
It's not
what you're
about it
talking
being
about.
a pixel art game, broadly speaking, though. Toby Fox invented this brilliant game design technique in his little-known 2015 game, Undertale.
Toby Fox didn't make that one. That was Keiji Inafune.
You're funny, Raven.
Thank you.
You're saying funny things.
I try, you know? No one ever appreciates it, but I do try.
God,
Or are you
okay,
Mario
so
now?
that alternate path was just so that you could get fucking surprised by a thwomp from off screen. That was the only reason why that was there.
Why are you Mario now, Raven?
I was never Mario. No, that's fucking Luigi. What the fuck
Yeah,
am I
that was
doing?
Luigi, yeah.
That was definitely Luigi. What the
Yeah, it
fuck
was.
is wrong with me?
I mean, you're valid. I mean, Luigi's a little bit like Mario, only green.
I know. I'm trying to remember what the fucking Mario 3 Mario voice is like, and I'm having a hard time suddenly.
I don't think we
Just
made it
think
this
of, like,
far on
it's
the
the
previous
same.
stream.
It's like the
Fuck.
same. It's this.
It's a big
you know,
frog. It's a big frog.
It's not like the same.
God, high alert!
Oh.
High alert! Big frog!
Oh,
Big
shit.
frog
Oh,
in the
shit.
vicinity! Big fucking
Oh,
frog
God.
Oh,
time!
big frog! Big, 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 big. We've got a frog alert. A confirmed frog.
Confirmed frog. Confirmed
Okay,
frog.
well that's it.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. But you got to the frog.
I got to the frog. Can you believe it? Can you believe
You
it?
did.
I'll turn the lights on.
Pretty
now.
fuck.
It's bothering me how dark it is. Can you believe it?
Just like your soul.
Huh?
I said just like your soul.
Ray shall face the horrors. Ray.
Ray? That's me.
Oh,
like
he's so
Ray
small
from
and
the game?
wait. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, he has a
Holy
double
fuck, I'm
jump.
in the video game. That's so fucked up.
Toby Fox put you in.
I know,
Okay,
right?
This guy's literally just Grizzle Dude again. What the fuck? Like he has all the same properties.
Messed up.
Grizzle Dude 2, Grizzle
Maybe
Dude
there
2,
are like
Grizzle
alternate
Dude 2.
costumes now, and that's what you unlocked.
No, I unlocked
Like-
a separate character. It's Ray.
But
Raven.
maybe every character just has like an alternate version that's like technically a separate character, but actually exactly the same.
I mean, it's possible. Though unlikely.
So unlikely. You're such a jokester.
Huh?
You said though unlikely.
Yeah, I did because it was unlikely. I don't know why are you assigning so many connotations? Huh? 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 Huh?
I have
huh?
no idea
huh?
what you're talking about.
Huh? Huh? Sorry, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm afraid this is what passes for comedy right now. It's me like just saying huh? Huh?
Yelling.
Huh? 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 It's like you know, because loud is funny,
Loud is
Oh, it
funny.
is.
Loud is
You're so
real
fucking
fucking
right.
funny.
and the
So fucking
louder
right.
you say it, the funnier it becomes. Am
The
I
more
right?
comedy it becomes.
You're right.
The louder you are, the more comedy it is.
Yeah. Okay, that's one of his powers. Is that that was actually a ledge grab, or it wasn't a
You can
standard.
grab ledges?
No, that was a joke that I was making.
Oh, because was there a physics glitch that caused you to like sort of quasi ledge
Yes.
grab?
That
Gotcha.
that was the thing.
Fuck that.
This really is a song.
It's a great song, the best song.
It's the only song.
There's lots of other songs.
No, it's the
No.
only one.
Other songs were recently declared illegal.
Other songs were invented by Mr. Music to sell more songs.
So what do you guys think about music?
Pretty shit, honestly.
Yeah, I fucking hate music.
No, see, because the joke is that this is what music is now. This is all music.
Oh,
This
I
is
see.
all music. Oh, fuck.
It's extremely humorous because it has been suggested that this song is not very good. It fills me with mirth.
Yes, I do have legs now, Artemis. I have legs here in the game and in real life. Look,
Lexi, you've successfully filled me with mirth. I hope you were aware.
what the fuck is
Holy
mirth?
shit.
Why are you making shit up like this, Julia? I
Mirth
thought I
is
could
happiness.
trust you.
It's just sort of a slightly old-fashioned word, but it means
I
happiness.
thought I could
basically.
trust you.
She thought that she could trust you, and you fucking shot her in the back.
Yep. Always has been.
Always has been. You know, I genuinely thought that that was a reference to fucking Of Mice and Men for the longest time,
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't read that, so I couldn't tell you.
but it's not. It's not. The scene where he shoots the guy in the back is just entirely unrelated to that.
Artemis
Like,
was,
pretty
was
fucked
Ar-
up, yeah.
It seems like Artemis was complimenting my legs, which I appreciate.
Your
I mean, you
legs?
can't see them on screen, but I do assure
I
you
showed
they
them
are
off for
very
a second
good.
on screen. It was a
Oh.
big.
Oh,
'cause I
okay.
was
Well,
like,
I'm watching
yeah.
through Discord. I
was
can't
like,
fucking
I
see
mean-
it.
I was like, see, I have legs in the game and in real life, and then I showed one of my legs on screen.
I see. Well, like, to be fair, your legs are really good.
I mean, that's arguable.
No,
I
they
don't-
just are.
I don't appreciate you making arguments ad hominem, ad absurdum.
They just are.
Ad
Fucker.
add other things. Like what's another thing that's like bad? Ad
Women.
nauseum. Ad nauseum. You're making an argumentum ad nauseum.
True. It just means ad nauseum is a real funny one because it means that you're just right multiple times.
I thought it meant like going on for a while.
Yeah, no, I know. It is. Just- I'm doing a funny, you know.
It's like, because, like, the joke is that she'd say the same thing multiple times.
Yeah,
Like, just sort of repeating it because she's right every time.
yeah.
But, but when it's typically used to refer to stuff that is, like, either, you know, wrong or subjective.
Yeah.
I mean, ad nauseum is just like
Like, that's
cetera,
typically
you
how
know?
you'd Luffy at one.
Yeah.
What?
ad nauseum is just like etc. It's not a logical fallacy or anything.
Yeah.
But it just sounds like something that would get used as a logical fallacy, you know? Like,
When people would say it that way, I mean, because like there's other logical fallacies like ad hominem that like are that.
Because it's always add whatever, you know, that's all they can fucking talk about these
ad
days.
just means from. Like argumentum ad hominem would mean like argument from. Well, I don't know what homonym is, but like
how
probably
people would
humanity or
human-
something.
yeah, it has having to do with people.
Yeah, like argumentum, like argument from personality, essentially.
How dare
can't
you
believe
use the fact that I suck in an argument against me?
It's funny.
I agree. I like Artemis says ad nauseum is just etc. for when you want to judge people, which I think is a fair assessment.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
I hear, you know, it's a little known fact, but if you just sort of say the words ad nauseum like over and 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 over again, then eventually you'll be smarter than the other person.
That is
That
true.
is true.
That is how I got to be smarter than y'all.
Damn. I was always wondering
That's
about
a
that.
rough fucking that's an accusation, Raven, and you better be prepared to back that up with science, facts, other things, like other stuff as well.
I don't need other things because I'm just right, you know.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
I mean that's bulletproof logical reasoning.
I mean, yeah. Haven't you ever read Economic Facts and Fallacies by two economists?
By economists in general. If you say the words
By-
ad nauseam
by-
over and
by-
over again, you'll have no friends. That's true. But especially, I think the worst thing that can happen is if you note, like, out loud that you're saying ad nauseum.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the first level story. This is the Castle of Doom.
Yeah, we're at the end.
Castle of Doom!
Now we've got to fight. Now we got to fight Baby Plum.
This
Baby
isn't
Plum,
Baby Plum.
holy
It's the
shit.
fucker from the womb who summons brains.
That's not
Like
an
just a
enemy,
regular
and
enemy.
I haven't seen it before, so it doesn't exist. Also,
What? No,
what
it
are you
super
talking
does.
about?
It's like a brown guy who sort of like wanders around, charges across the room like a horseman. You've definitely seen this fucker. It's not like it's like a pretty common enemy in the womb.
Is it a common enemy that you've unlocked a long time ago and forgot about?
No, because it's old. It's definitely not an unlockable one. Also, I'm pretty sure you have all the enemies unlocked now, like regular enemies. Besides, like, ones that are specific
Oh,
to
you mean enemy? I thought you were talking about bosses for a sec there.
No, this guy's a regular enemy. He's just like he's got like a big toothy mouth. Like, you know the one I'm talking about, right, Raven?
I think so.
Yeah.
Probably.
He summons brains.
Brains.
Big
Brains, what'll it be? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Brains, it's okay.
Is this like a, what is this? Is this a reference or something? I don't know what this
Yeah, it's
means.
Billy and Mandy. Have you seen that for the fucking Brains episode?
Okay, well, it's been fucking. I watched Billy and Mandy when I was 10. It's been a long time.
Yeah, you see, I never watched this show, so I couldn't tell you shit about it. Not gonna lie.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what I can say.
That's fucked up. That's all I can say.
That's fair. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is.
It super is. Objectively.
Julia, how do you feel about the presence of pick-a-pipe levels in Halloween Forever?
They're my favorite.
Okay, you have to press down A twice to go through these. If you do it once, you just get stuck a little bit. I mean, that's a reasonable anxiety to have, Artemis. That stuff happens sometimes. I mean, like, my pronouns haven't changed, nor has anyone here. But, like,
Yeah, mine
it's an
haven't as well.
understandable anxiety to have.
Yeah, I get that. I'm a she, her. That's just my thing.
I'm a she, her. Got all the gay. Fucking up women every day.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Like,
Why,
when I'm
why
gay, yeah,
does
like,
she, her entail fucking up women, though? I'm confused.
No, fucking like literally. Like, you know.
But you said fucking up, though. That
I-
means something
listen,
different.
I-
but like
I s-
fucking
I
up
said
in
that-
like the well, like it
Yeah.
could be used in a sort of metaphorical sense where it still
Yeah.
does refer to actually like, you know, having sex.
Yeah. Like, it's fucking. Like,
Fuck it, it's fucking. That's
It's
all.
fucking.
At the end of sentence, yeah.
it's fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that it can be awkward to ask pronouns sometimes when it's friends, and especially when there's an invisible wall. I guess weird.
Yeah, it's especially hard then.
For a second there, I thought you meant like online, the invisible wall. You know, like, but you meant like actually in the video game.
Lexi always means the video game, let's be honest.
True.
Let's not kidding. Let's stop kidding ourselves.
Let's stop kidding.
Fucking up a woman as in having the woman on top and fucking upwards into her.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like,
like
that
that.
one. I like that one.
Like
Big
that
fan.
one.
Big fan. But we're not talking about sex on this stream, trust me.
Oh,
What?
look at the screen.
What? What? Oh shit. Oh shit, you see you're immune to spikes as this guy?
And maybe. That'd sure be interesting.
Not
Maybe
sure.
this
Seems
guy-
like it would be pretty interesting.
Well, I think all
Wait.
4 of those paths seem to have a different guy. Like, now I've unlocked Samson from Isaac.
Oh gosh. Okay, I was gonna say Chris Deltarune, but like it can also be Samson.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go test it out, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, we're not what?
We're not talking about sex things on the stream and
Oh yeah,
and
sorry,
our
I didn't hear
discussion.
that part. Hey, who wants to
No,
hear
no. I mean, you're fine.
Who wants to hear about my dick? I'm joking, of course.
No, I mean, yeah, like I'm just like it was just I'm not certainly, it's not my thing, right? It's not my aesthetic to talk about sex on streams.
Specifically on streams.
It's because I hate sex.
Yeah, that's fine.
True.
That's the reason. That's the reason. That's the only reason that there is for
Yes.
that. That's the only reason. Bulletproof pumpkin. Oh, wow. I don't know what
Fuck.
that was for. I haven't unlocked a new character in this game for literally 2 years, and now the game is just like dumping fucking new guys on me left and right. It's absurd.
Well, now you can be Chris.
Last year I had so few characters open to me that I had to play as Santa Pumpkin. I had to play as Santa Pumpkin.
Chris is known for their ability to command their allies.
Sure.
They are. And if you played the game, it's what they do.
It is what they do.
What Artemis? What does that Me Too in relation to?
Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of lost track of like what
There's literally no irony in this conversation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I hate sex. I mean, like, fuck.
Huh? Well, that's literally not
No.
true.
Yeah.
No, it
not
is.
true.
That's not. There's no ironic. There's no irony in that.
No, it's like
You
that's literally not
What?
true, Julia.
What are you talking about?
What? That I hate sex? Well, like, it's true. Yeah.
Julia, I know you're just doing a bit. Like, it's not.
Julia, like you gotta do a bit here. Like you can't do a bit here.
Well, why not?
Well, because then we don't know what you like if you're actually trying to come out as ace. I can't fucking like.
I'm not. I mean,
Yeah, like-
I feel that like it's like I mean, I'm not actually like if I were ace, I'd probably be saying I was ace instead of saying that I hate sex.
No, I mean I feel like it's valid to say either. I don't know.
I mean that's fair, but I just like personally, I probably wouldn't express it that way.
Julia is indeed not ace. No.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually ace. My fault. Sorry, I'm not looking in the chat, so I don't know how people are actually reacting to this or whatever.
I'm too busy
Yeah, 'cause-
focusing on being an epic, funny robot man to react to anything in the chat.
I mean I'm somewhat ace if that matters at all. But yeah.
But yes, apologies. That's a reasonable concern for you to have.
I did it. I beat Sean again. It's been so many times that I've defeated Sean.
You have way
on
more
YouTube.
lives this time.
Yes, I do. I'm the best at the fucking game. I can't be defeated anymore. Not again. Never again. Although I missed a
Right.
rune earlier, which annoys me, because it means I kind of fucked it up a little bit. Because
If you
like
don't have all the runes, then you can't win.
I don't think that's the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if it unlocks a character or something, bringing all the runes to the end.
Well, it's true though.
I don't even have a shard of a rune, a hypothetical rune shard.
As it
Messed up.
were.
Without rune shards, what's the point?
True.
God, we're making so much progress. We're having so much fun. We're having fun with family and friends. I'm playing as a very small robot, the best small robot you've ever fucking seen.
True.
We're already at the end of the fucking level. Let's go. I hate this game so much. And I guess he's just not immune to spikes. It was just that one time.
Yeah, I guess those were fake spikes or something? I don't know.
Maybe. I think this game might actually have that as thing.
That would completely not surprise me.
I mean, like,
From all
I don't
the-
think there's anything under them. It's just like either that or those spikes weren't programmed right or something. I'm mostly just annoyed about the really vague window of when I can actually walk there.
But honestly, like, how much would it actually surprise you if there were fake spikes that had like a huge secret behind them?
It kind of surprised me. The game is pretty even-handed with secrets as far as I've seen.
It's interesting that you think that.
Like, broadly speaking, it is. I'm not bullshitting you.
I don't think you're bullshitting me. I didn't think you were being ingenuine. It's just interesting that you think that. Are things not allowed to be interesting anymore?
No, Artemis, you don't need to die. It's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I just thought that was like in reference to something happening in the game.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry. I was just making jokes because it's.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh,
really,
okay,
I was
okay,
trying- I
it was
trying to
gameplay
say that I
comment.
really do not
Okay.
think that was meant literally.
Okay, that was gameplay commentary. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
Sorry if I'm Steam insensitive. I'm just a bit hyper fixated on how many guys I'm shooting with Mr. Robot here.
You're just so far above everyone that, like,
I'm
you know,
literally better
concern-
than every other person. Damn, I thought the bloodstains might have been indicative of something.
Bloodstains have never been indicative of anything.
Never.
Except for blood.
No.
No.
Look at him. I did it.
Yeah.
The fucking who's that guy again?
Monsters
Snake
Inc.
Man.
Yeah, Monsters Inc. Right. That's right. That's what I was thinking of Monsters Inc. You know, that whole time I was watching that movie, I was fucking waiting for the squids to come on screen. I was promised Monsters Inc.
Okay, it was because I was monologuing about being unstoppable. You see, so
Yeah,
then it was just like time to die. Haha. It was just based on that.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
of course.
Cursing yourself.
And then I died.
Yeah, you did
which
actually
is a joke.
die.
Actually, that didn't happen. You should really be able to snipe these guys or something. Like, it's weird how they're. Oh yeah, it's Edmund McMillan developing The Legend of Bumbo in his cave. Or like, I don't know. That one scrapped game with cat breeding.
It's not scrapped. It just hasn't come out yet.
They announced that in like 2013 or something.
Supposedly Edmund is working on it now, though.
I genuinely thought it got canceled. I thought there was like news of that.
Supposedly Edmund is working on it now.
Interesting.
Like, as we speak, like after Repentance's release.
God damn it, Arden.
Oh shit. I just became aware of something.
You have awareness of things?
Like, look.
Fucked up.
Oh, okay, it's weird how that's not filled in though. I just thought it was a breakable block, but it isn't. Haha, breeding. It's funny. I agree with that assessment. They don't like this scenario because I gotta like. Well, I guess I could sort of like. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just kill it. I love murder. I like murder. I like murder. I like murder. I like murder. Murder is good. Murder is good. Murder is always justified. Murder is good. Murder is always good and justified and good and justified.
Fucked up.
Boy, you know, I used to follow Lexi until the day that she said that murder was justified on her stream. That was the last straw for me.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, I got a checkpoint on this one. Okay.
Cancel culture has gone too far.
True.
Can't even say you like murder on stream anymore. But also, you know how else cancel culture has gone too fucking far?
What?
Thwomps can't talk anymore in Mario Party Superstars. They just
Fucked
there's
up.
just dialogue describing what they're talking about.
Fucked
They're
up.
being silenced. Like in places where they had dialogue in the original game. It's really strange to me, genuinely.
Yeah, it's all like, oh yeah, that was a boss. Yeah, it's all like fucking, it seems like you'll need to pay some coins instead of saying, like, pay me some coins. And that's
Yeah,
fucked
instead
up.
of the Thwomp demanding money.
Like, is it part of the Mario Bible that they're not allowed to fucking talk?
It's like, it's just strange to me because like they could always talk in previous games.
Yeah.
And like there's nothing really like that makes them clearly unable to talk. I mean, like they're related to Womps, right? Which like
We build your
Which, like-
houses, we build your roads,
yeah,
and
yeah,
now we
yeah.
are
I
silenced.
mean, like, well, no, because Womps. I bet Womps still talk though. I mean, they're in Horrorland in this game. I don't know whether they talk or not. I've only seen Yoshi's Tropical Island played, like in the final release, but like, they probably talk.
Yeah, probably.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his like awkwardly looping animation where he just thrusts himself down.
I've always wanted to have an awkwardly looping animation.
Look at that like not filled in level geometry out there. This game is gonna get rejected from SMB Central.
SMW Central.
Yeah, SMW Central for whatever the thing was. I
For
forget.
not meeting for violating community standards.
That's the joke. That's the bit. Can you believe we're already on the final level of Halloween Forever? I've never actually gotten here on a stream before.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
I only ever got here when I was younger and played the game like in 2017. No. Oh no, do not do it. Oh, you don't do it. No, not you.
Fucked up.
Then again, in the past times, I believe I did not have access to Ray.
Yeah, you probably
And also
didn't.
Grizzle Dude. Ray is so tiny. Ray is so
Wait,
tiny
you
that
didn't
they...
always be Grizzle Dude?
Well, I didn't have Grizzle Dude.
I didn't know
I
you had
mean,
to unlock
2
Grizzle
years
Dude.
ago you did, but like, yeah.
Yeah, on my streams
Plus,
I did. I
figured
think
Grizzle Dude, like-
I think I unlocked Grizzle Dude on the first Halloween stream that wasn't archived.
Up to this time,
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
oh,
And then
that's
I played
interesting.
him and I was like, oh holy shit, Grizzle Dude is great. And then it inspired that thing where Ashley like then drew Grizzle Dude, and it was it was the whole thing of that stream, and that's why I put it on my screen.
I wasn't on that stream until like later in it after you had Grizzle Dude unlocked, and honestly, like up to today, I just figured that Grizzle Dude was the main character of this game.
No, Pumpkin Man is.
Oh, I've never seen Pumpkin
It's
Man.
sort
I
of
was
a-
like,
it's
oh,
sort
you've
of a
only seen
Sonic
Grizzle
the,
Dude and Santa.
It's sort of a Sonic the Hedgehog type situation, like Pumpkin, like the guy makes it nighttime Halloween forever, and then Pumpkin Man is enchanted and goes to stop him. So it's like he created his own protagonist.
But how did that happen with Sonic?
Well, it's like that was the thing, right? It's that Sonic. I mean, okay, this isn't actually the lore of Sonic, but I remember when I was a kid, my dad explains the lore of Sonic to me as being that Dr. Robotnik was doing experiments on all the animals, but then one of it, basically explained it as the lore of Crash Bandicoot, which to be fair, like Crash Bandicoot was just intended to be Sonic anyway, so it,
I mean, that was like the original Sonic plot, I believe.
Yeah,
It's
like, I mean, the original Sonic plot was muddled because there were multiple different versions of it, but
Yeah.
that was
Okay,
the
yeah,
idea.
I have never had that understanding that Sonic was made by Robotnik.
Yeah, because it's like he was an ordinary hedgehog, and then he got mutated. I think that might be in the manual or something.
It is, yeah. If I
It's just
remember
sort of
correctly.
didn't like. Honestly, it makes more sense than Sonic just being like a hedgehog who's just always been like that.
Well, like why? But like
From the Sonic
okay.
Bible.
But also, I want to ask you why, because there are other characters who don't warrant this type of explanation.
Yes, but that
Like
wasn't
you've
a
got
thing at the time.
you've got like Tails and Knuckles.
That wasn't, but like also it's kind of weird
you have
when
like
you
very
initially
similar abilities to Sonic.
those characters did not exist yet.
Well, just to me, you don't always need to explain why characters have abilities like this. It's like nobody asks why Mario can jump high.
I'm not talking about the abilities. I'm talking about the being blue and like human size.
Well,
like that's kind of the weird element.
Nobody asks why Mario is a human in like a world that is otherwise populated by mushroom people for the most part.
Why is Mario human in the world that is otherwise populated?
Well, I
by
mean,
mushroom
like,
people?
okay,
there's
to be
literally-
fair,
there's
early
literally a lore
media-
explanation for that.
Yeah, early media did, like early Mario media did explain that he was like a Brooklyn
yeah.
plumber or whatever, but that's kind of outdated. Like they don't actually do that
I
shit in
mean,
modern
this
games.
is early
He's
Sonic
from New
media.
He's from New Donk City now, right? But like that wasn't a thing for a
Actually,
long time.
I don't think we know that for a fact, do we?
Well, okay, look, I get we don't know that for a fact, but it's clearly meant to represent like the idea of Mario being a Brooklyn plumber in early games.
Yeah, but also he doesn't look like the guys in New Donk City, which establishes that Mario humans are a different species from regular humans in the Mario
He might
universe.
have worked there at one point, maybe. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he is shown to live in a mushroom house at the end of Yoshi's Island, like his parents do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always lived in the Mushroom Kingdom the whole time.
Well, yeah, I think he moved to New Donk City when he was an adult to pursue his plumbing trade. You know.
Yeah. There's also a major motion picture dedicated to explaining it. That's also true.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
I need to. I'm not.
No. I
The
think she
purple
means
on
the
my
Sonic.
the purple on my face is grease paint, and I'm just every time I touch my face, my fingers become more purple, and I lose a bit of paint on my face. It's messed up. It's messed up. Honestly, it's really fucked
Grease
up.
paint, huh?
Yeah, it's grease paint. Like paint of grease.
Yeah, like fucking grease.
Add grease, as it were.
Argument to add grease.
That exact thing that you just said with no additions or substitutions.
That's really good.
I stopped finding secret areas at some point. They probably did just kind of immediately start getting like really obnoxious to find.
Yeah, you see, now you have to go into the fake spikes.
Probably.
Like, mark my fucking words, Lexi.
Either that or they're just hidden behind the like birthrights that keep spawning everywhere.
Birthrights? Oh, like the fucking the
Like
scroll.
Fire
Yeah.
Emblem.
Oh,
No,
well, I
like
was thinking
fucking
like an Isaac.
Like
No,
Isaac,
I
you
know.
fool. I think we might be
know.
farther than how far I've ever gotten with this game. Actually, no, I think I did get to the final boss in the past times.
I bet you do need all the runes to get to the final boss. Like, that's my genuine guess.
I don't think you
Like,
do.
what you think is the final boss is not the real final boss.
It probably, maybe it unlocks a secret ending or something. But also, maybe beating the regular final boss unlocks a character that lets you get the rest of the runes or something like that.
The world will never know, really. Mario. Mario!
Hey, Raven, are you gonna
if
get
you-
Mario Party Superstars?
If you hold up, you can still
Probably.
shoot on the ladder, and then you'll just grab it again. That's hilarious. You know, I could also see this being the final level and just not having any secrets.
That's fair.
There's also that, which is a really good thing, and I love it, and I love it. And there's no problems with the game. Great game, great. I don't like that. Like, whenever there's a bunch of spikes everywhere, it just makes every hit instant death, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up if you ask me.
Thankfully, demon babies aren't actually a problem. Mario, Jumpman Mario. No one gave Mario his last name. Mario always had his last name.
Yeah,
Mario's last name is a constant, like pi.
true.
I hate everything in this.
It's a constant like pie and death.
Water is wet, fire is hot, and Mario is Mario. He's fucking Mario over there, you know?
He's fucking
Fucking
Mario!
Mario.
Hey!
I like that you just, you know, chimed in a chorus of like understanding the reference I was making to an inside joke that I do not know if we've done on the stream ever.
Oh, I've definitely explained fucking 2016.
Oh yeah, no, I think you did. I think you explained 1016 Year Door on one of the like first streams that I did when I was doing the
Yeah.
100 trials and 1000 Year Door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, the 2016 Year Door is the hypothetical sequel to Paper Mario 2. It's Paper Mario 6. Well, actually, it's Paper Mario 7, the 2017 Year Door now. Because it's now 17 years
Okay.
since 1000 Year Door was
I
released.
guess if
This
you
was
take advantage
envisioned.
of that mechanic enough, then you just teleport to the grounds. That's
This
cool.
was envisioned early last year before the fucking Origami King was announced.
Yeah.
So, you know, but anyways, basically, it's been 17 years since Mario defeated the Axonauts, and, you know, it's just shit's bad. I mean, you know, a lot of stuff's happened. Odyssey is canon. They're all canon, right? Like, everything's canon. All the
Everything
games.
is canon. All the games.
Games, they're canon in chronological order. They've all happened in chronological order, except for obvious outliers like Yoshi's Island or what have you. But, you know, Mario hasn't seen any of his partners from the Paper Mario games in years. And also, Kammy Koopa's dead, and Professor Frankly's dead. He goes back to Rogueport because for Professor Frankly's funeral. Also, I think like
there was a lot of. It's one of those like flexible lore things that keeps adding and subtracting pieces. You know, depending on how much has been decided.
Is like an important element, though.
He does, and it's good.
Because after Odyssey, he decided that it wasn't worth it to continue, you know,
Living.
to continue to try and kidnap Peach, because, like, you know, Peach came out as gay.
Yeah,
Peach came out as gay, and like Mario, you know, so like he kind of, you know, Mario's rivalry with Bowser largely ended there, due to that, and so, you know, they don't.
He didn't want to be homophobic anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
He's
he's
a stand-up guy. It's the thing about Bowser. Like, sure,
Like a stand-up
he'll like kidnap you, but as soon as he knows that you're not into him, like he's like, okay.
Well, yeah, he's
fair.
not a homophobe, right? Like he was never a homophobe at any point here. Like, don't make no mistake. The Peach hadn't come out until Odyssey, right? At the end, in the ending, she comes out, and so
Peach is dating
both
Daisy.
Mario and
They're
Peach,
married.
Yeah. Peach and Daisy are married. So, like, they had like, but like the basics of it is Mario goes back to Rogueport for Professor Franklin's funeral. Bowser works there now. He gets a pizza shop there. Well, he sells pizzas. He's like, "Hey Mario, you want to buy a pizza?" And that was the genesis of this whole thing. That's how it all started. That's why Paper Mario 2016 Your Door is a thing, because I was very sleepy one night and I talked about Bowser wanting to sell pizzas. That's it. But it also came out of being just envisioning like an edgy future for Rogueport where like everything's fucking broken down because it's finally facing its widespread societal problems.
They made it.
We did it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I've gotten here before.
One hell for the Skull Lord.
This is the guy. This is the guy from the opening cutscene.
Oh shit.
Skull Lord. He's Halloween Forever. He's the title character.
No, this is like he created Halloween Forever. Like that's a series
he's
arc.
He's Halloween Forever. From this moment on, it will be Halloween forever! That's what he says. That's how he talks.
Yeah.
An important thing to know about 2017 Your Door also is that the events of Super Fighter M are canon to it. So,
yes,
Super
course,
Fighter M,
Super Fighter.
like the events of Super Fighter M are canon to it, but the quotes are not canon to it, but the quotes are.
oh, well, that's fair, yeah. I mean, because obviously, Yoshi, right? He's sort of like, oh, you won?
Yeah, I won.
You did it.
God damn. Wait, maybe he has a second form though? It wouldn't surprise me.
With the Necro King
okay.
defeated, the wicked spirits departed the woods. I believe it advances eventually.
What if this is just a fucking end screen and you have to reset now?
Okay, yeah, it does. And our metal hero returns to his life as a mundane factory robot, not without plenty of batteries, of course. Fatal error in action number 1 of draw event for objects
That's
OBJ
really
controller.
fucking funny. What the?
Do add :1 undefined value at GML underscore object underscore object OBJ underscore controller underscore end underscore draw underscore 0. Stack frame is GML underscore object underscore obj underscore controller underscore end underscore draw underscore 0 parentheses line -1. That's a really innovative way to end the
Graphics
game.
rendering, baby.
Well, that's the end of Halloween Forever. It didn't go on forever.
Pretty fucked up.
It has a pretty definitive ending. Maybe wait, you're playing as a robot. What if it's part of the thing?
Definitely isn't. It's probably just some sort of bug. Or maybe I actually I'm gonna try reopening the game to see if maybe this is meta. Maybe this is like Undertale. Okay, so this opened to a. Okay. For a second, I thought something had happened. I did unlock a new character, but I'm not sure if. I mean, I got the Steam achievement for it.
You got Chris Delterin.
Harmonia.
Is that Chris Delterin? You're not streaming on Discord, so.
Sue them for having an ending, says Artemis. Which I think is pretty valid.
It is false advertising.
Could you put the?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the screen, and then I'm probably going to be done playing this because I won the game.
Yeah.
You did. Congratulations.
But I'm also desperate to see what
Oh
Harmonious
fuck!
deal
You
with
can
it.
play as Jason. Look at that. Next to Grizzle Dude. You don't have them unlocked though.
Yeah, no, I know.
You can be Jason.
I can also play
That's
as
definitely
Butternut
not
Girl.
Jason.
Or a skeleton. Literally just a skeleton. I need to see what Harmonious deal is.
Oh, she's a fucking keeper. She's got inner eye.
What the fuck? This is what? This is really good. What the fuck? Why
Holy shit.
Why does she have those things behind her? Or I don't actually know what this character's pronouns are. Is that like also do damage or like what the fuck? This is really good. What the fuck? And she's just as mobile. Oh, it looks like she can't duck under projectiles.
Fucked up.
But her shots seem to do just as much damage as everything else. I don't know what the things following her are. What is this? What's happening?
Are there any other buttons you can press?
I'm pretty sure it's all, let me see here. Oh shit, I could have turned on 99 lives the whole time, huh?
Yeah, I thought you had done that at the start,
Also,
honestly.
friendly continues, which I assume starts you
that
at the
must
beginning
be
of the level or something when you run out of lives.
Oh. Maybe that's what
Also,
happens.
one
with that.
HP mode
maybe
exists.
friendly. What if friendly continues is how you get checkpoints?
No,
Yeah.
I had checkpoints. You just have to beat the mini boss first. I had forgotten about
okay.
that.
Okay, gotcha.
Friendly continues, continues, they probably mean in the sense of running out of lives and continuing from there.
Right, yeah.
If you run out of lives and continue, that's probably...
Yeah. Look at the skeleton, man.
That was
There's a
the guy we
bird,
beat.
too. Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's the guy? That's the Skull Lord?
Yeah, actually, how about I idle on the title screen? I believe that will pull up the thing.
Oh
so-
fuck! Look in the top. In the
gonna
top
see the
right, you've
lore.
got fucking Bob's Rotten Head.
That's
the
a
top right there.
skeleton. That's who that character is.
It's Bob's
Yeah,
Rotten
that doesn't
Head.
even look like Bob.
Huh.
It looks like Bob's Rotten Head.
Deep within a forgotten pumpkin patch. An undead sorcerer lurks. Look at him, he's lurking.
He is
It's
lurking.
called Sorcerer.
He weaves an ancient spell.
To make Halloween forever.
And spirits begin to rise. All Hallows Eve now and forever. That's what he says. Let the, I like
Halloween
how it cuts
forever,
away
baby.
and gets the same portrait again.
Artemis says this game has a wiki, and
Yeah, I saw. Dot
yeah.
dot dot. Oh boy, here comes the ultimate scene. And then
Pumpkin.
the pumpkin's eyes are glowing. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself more
If
blood.
Harmonia is not on the wiki, it's probably because they were added to the game recently.
Harmonia has those weird eyes following her. That's so cool.
True.
Unfortunately, it's time to be done with this game.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, it's the next game, obviously.
I know
Fucking
that.
idiot. You imbecile.
I know that.
Why are you saying it like that?
Cause I know it. I do love the refreshed sound after drinking your blood. Like, it's not your blood as in like yours. Now it's time for gay things. I'm a homosexual.
It tastes like death. Sarah, do you have a
Is there any
comment on blood?
Hi, I'm invading.
What's
Hello.
Oh,
hello,
hi,
Artemis.
hey, it's Artemis. Hello, Artemis.
Howdy.
You can be Rosalina in Mario Party Superstars.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
To know.
It's exciting to me.
Okay.
I like
you be
Rosalina.
Bowser though. That's the real
It's
question.
sort of my thing.
that was the general you, not a specific you. I thought I was being offered this for entering the stream.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think
no,
we
no,
have
no, none
Mario
of
Party
us have Mario Party Superstars. Sorry. No. Trust me, if we were playing Mario Party Superstars on here, you would not be allowed to play Rosalina because I would be playing Rosalina.
Trust me, if we were playing Mario Party Superstars, I would not be here. What you drinking? Wine.
No, I was
Merlot,
just-
you mentioned.
I was already gonna say that like before you joined the stream. It was just sort of like a thing of me to say because like fucking, it's just something that's exciting to me because like if you know me, then you know I like Rosalina.
I now know this about you. Pleased to meet you. I think we've barely spoken in the past.
Yes, I agree. But I think perhaps on one of the previous Lexi Halloween streams, the one 2 years ago, more likely.
Actually,
was
I
on the last
think
one
I
as well.
think y'all might have talked to each other last time I did a stream. I think you were both on that.
Oh yeah, that actually sounds right.
Oh,
That sounds accurate.
I'm going
Ooh.
to I'm gonna shift this over to the setup screen for a second while I just get things ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you know some good people. You know.
Hello, everyone.
Minecraft Gamer 69 here.
Welcome back.
Hi. Lexi told me to take the intro from here, and I have no fucking idea how to do it. But I'm going to play the Binding of Isaac Repentance.
Binding of Isaac Repentance.
Give it up for Sarah, everybody. The funniest angel you've ever seen in your life. We're playing as the Forgotten this time. We just unlocked the Forgotten. You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to unlock the Forgotten in this game.
I do actually. I have a friend who hyperfixates on this game and talks constantly about it.
It's a pain in the ass to do it. I only did it because I was able to just completely cheese it.
I also have a friend who really likes this game and hyperfixates on it. She's streaming right now.
Is it this one, or are we talking about a different person?
No, yes. I was just making a joke.
I have two friends who hyperfixate on it, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you might.
It's Julia's fault for getting me into it.
That's fair.
I know.
She and Raven together bought me this game.
Yeah.
It was a foolish thing to do.
I also play it a lot.
Even though, like, broad from every conversation that I've ever had with Raven about this game, the only takeaway I can get is that she despises it.
Oh yeah, this game fucking sucks.
I mean, that's
you love it though.
The thing about Isaac is it's great because it's a terrible game, but the purpose of the game is to not have to play the game anymore. So
yeah. But Isaac's not a terrible game.
It's not actually that terrible, but also your base movement and like existence in the game is terrible. And at the very least, your
it's a roguelike.
Yeah, your objective is to make it so that playing the game doesn't feel like pulling teeth. In the long term, that's the sort of eventual objective of it.
Yeah. To be fair, one could argue that's the objective of almost any game.
Well, yeah, but most games, like a lot of games, start out not feeling like pulling teeth is the thing.
You may want to get that heart.
I guess I can. Yeah, there we go. This is the Forgotten, by the way. The Forgotten is a skeleton man. It's a melee character, and then if you press a button, you turn into the soul, who is like tied to the Forgotten by a Knuckles Chaotix rubber band, but like has normal, has flight, spectral tears.
You know, I
and,
never
like,
would have called it a Knuckles Chaotix rubber band, but like that's valid.
That is what it is, though.
When you summon the soul, do you take damage if they hit the Forgotten's body, or if they hit
the Forgotten's body is invincible and blocks bullets while you're the soul, but the soul takes damage, and if you run out of health as either of them, you die.
Makes sense. Okay.
The soul, and any soul hearts you find or black hearts or whatever, go to the soul. Any regular hearts you find go to the Forgotten.
The plot explanation
and the Forgotten has these things that are called bone hearts, which are basically like regular heart containers, except you can take 3 hits on one, but if you take the 3rd hit, you lose it entirely.
So it's like armor from Gungeon.
I suppose so. I don't know if armor works like that.
The plot reason for the Forgotten's existence in this game is that he's mom's secret weapon against Isaac. Once she realized
the plot reason for the Forgotten's existence in this game is that he's dead. He's like the 3rd dead Isaac character. There are 3 separate characters in the game who are all
he's
dead
the 4th.
Isaac.
He's the 4th. Keeper was first before him.
Is Keeper Isaac?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Isaac,
The Keeper
but
is.
like, I guess Keeper's technically dead, but it's not something I think
The Keeper is Isaac
Keeper.
after he after a secret room caved in and he became a shopkeeper, as seen in the green mode ending.
I feel like that isn't something that. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess that is fair.
I mean, it's shown in the green mode ending, like.
I mean, yeah, but also none of the endings in Isaac are literal, of course.
Well, no, they are though.
They're literally not.
Like once Mom realized she couldn't catch Isaac because he was just going to keep going deeper into the far reaches of Isaac's basement, she went out in the backyard of her house
to be clear, like, in case you are not versed on Isaac lore, all of the things that Julia is saying is a joke. The thing about Isaac is that like,
it's all a metaphor for abuse.
It's all a metaphor, essentially. None of the things that happen in the game literally happen. It's all just sort of like stuff that Isaac hallucinates happening, and like, or not necessarily even hallucinates, but he just sort of like he's essentially in reality he's sitting inside of a chest, sort of ruminating on if he's like a bad person or something, and so he like all of the different endings are like different like things that he thinks are gonna happen to him or something.
So it's like
Or different
it's a
elements
metaphor.
of like what has happened to him already, like stuff like
It's
that.
It's essentially a metaphor for a child dealing with abuse in a very
Shit.
Christian household, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yes, that is the actual answer. However, also, that is the genuine answer, and it's actually quite well like written thematically. But also, she went out into the backyard of her house to dig up the Forgotten to put him to use in finding Isaac. As a skeleton, the Forgotten subsists off of dirt, which is how he was able to survive underground. He refuses
Skeletons
to
are
work.
worms.
Yeah. He refuses to work for anyone if he's not allowed to work alongside his best friend, the Soul.
The soul
They're
is
so
the soul of the Forgotten. Like, it's
No.
literally a soul.
He's not a soul. He's just he's commonly mistaken for that. It's commonly mistaken that that's the reason he's called that. But in reality, his real name is
Greg.
is Harry. Yeah, Frank. Yeah, Frank. It was Frank.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, his real name is Frank. And you know, he was they call him the Soul because that was his nickname in college because he was in the jazz band in his freshman year.
Okay, I officially am now certain you're just making shit up.
No,
Of course.
I am.
To be
No,
clear,
I am.
literally every single
The-
part of this is made
Yeah,
up.
see, like
Literally all of it.
I thought that some of it might. I was entertaining the idea that this was like, if you take everything completely literally, this is true. But then you get to the jazz band thing, and I'm like, no, you're just making shit
It's
up.
Holly.
One of Julia's favorite jokes to do is to just sort of like go
Lie?
on elaborate lore trips about like go on elaborate trips about like what the real lore of a game is, and like, you know, go on a whole construct a whole elaborate fucking like lore behind a game. God damn it, I lost my bone heart.
Oh no.
It's just like the 1016 Year Door. It's the same.
It's
shit,
exactly the
essentially.
same thing, and there's many other things, many of which I have done in cooperation with Julia.
Yeah, it is a pretty funny bit, so long as I get it. But I frequently don't, because I don't know the lore.
I'm sorry.
You're
But
forgiven
also,
this time, mortal.
just to be clear,
Mortal.
he refuses to work for anyone if he's not allowed to work alongside his best friend, the Soul. They're so inseparable that if one of them dies, the other loses all motivation and nopes out of the mission altogether.
Moon.
The angels who Jeremy hired to lock up Mega Satan in the chest are just mercenaries. They're not loyal to Jeremy or anyone really. I'll get into Jeremy later. I mean, I assume you're going into
Jeremy?
Jeremy this time.
Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Germa.
It's Germa from Germa, man.
Germa sus.
No, I mean,
Germa sus.
It's fucking Jeremy. Like, I mean, like, I don't feel like Jeremy doesn't really, like, I mean,
You said Germany accidentally, and I was
Germany?
amused.
well, yeah, it was an accident, but no, but Jeremy is he's a devious villain who's disguised himself as Bowser, but no, it's Isaac.
What?
Why would I say Bowser? No, he
Bowser?
disguised himself as Isaac. He disguised himself as Isaac.
Okay, so
Did you see
Jeremy an
that epic
actual
play?
character, or are you making
Well, yeah,
Jeremy up
Jeremy is the
entirely?
boss of the cathedral. Well, no, okay,
No,
but, like,
Jeremy's
actually,
not in the fucking game. That's just the name.
There is no. All of the characters in Isaac are named after Bible shit. Jeremy is not one of
Yeah.
them.
Jeremy is like, like the real explanation for Jeremy is that he's like, you fight Isaac, like, as a boss.
There is
like,
no
in the-
real explanation for Jeremy.
There's a point.
that's
There's a
the-
point.
no,
There's a
I
point in the
mean,
game where you fight Isaac, and Julia's attempting to rationalize that somehow.
yeah.
Oh god!
Like you fight Isaac as Isaac, and the joke is that it's Isaac, but you're fighting him as Isaac, which is pretty unusual if you think about it.
Well, yeah, but you can also fight Jeremy as many other characters. I think there's a bomb chest in the narrow room.
I guess that will probably have more bombs in it.
That's
You can also
why
use
it's named
Doctor's
that.
remote. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah,
Oh
good
no,
point.
it's named that because you get bombs. You use bombs to open it. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Use bombs wisely.
But also,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
also
I
There's
will
a
never
bunch of
use a
things
bomb
here.
wisely.
You open it with bombs.
It is actually impossible to use a bomb in a wise manner.
perfect.
Fuck. You're right.
I'm
You
gonna,
know, it's funny
I'm gonna go
because one of
take,
the
I'm gonna go
fortunes-
get that mystery gift, and I'm gonna take it in here, and then I'm gonna
It-
use it.
Oh, nice. In the secret
So,
room.
Mhm.
one of the few things I know about this game is that there are items named after tarot cards.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
there,
it's the
there
literal
are tarot cards. There are literally tarot cards that you
Okay.
can buy, and they all have
I know-
like tarot card relevant effects, like
Yeah.
the death card deals 40 damage to all enemies in the room. The fucking the Hierophant gives you 2 soul hearts. The Lovers gives you 2 red hearts.
I knew about this because
Wow. I'm so
a-
into it.
This is a good item.
Yeah, it's a good item until you walk by any mushroom and
Yeah.
have flight, and then it's a very bad item.
I have a
It's a good item
friend
until you're
who's
playing as
very
the Lost, essentially.
Sorry, go on, Artemis.
Yeah, sorry.
I have
about that.
a friend who's very into tarot, and she keeps analyzing how the tarot
You might
cards
wanna
reflect the tarot card meanings.
You might want to pick up the fucking doctor's remote again.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, that died quickly.
But whoa! Go in the devil room first, though.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
might
of course.
disappear if
I
you
know,
don't.
I
Alright,
know.
I thought you were. I thought you were
I
heading for the
wasn't
boss
gonna
door.
leave.
I thought you were heading for the boss door.
So
Don't get me
devil
wrong.
rooms are rooms that exist sometimes. They, you can trade heart containers for upgrades that are really strong compared to normal upgrades. These upgrades aren't that great. I mean, money
Yeah,
equals
those-
power is decent. Like,
Money equals power can be.
and the
Can
thing
be
about the
good.
Forgotten is that if you're playing as the soul and you pick up, okay, so like since the soul can't have red hearts, it makes it pay 3 soul hearts instead. Since the also I have a mod installed that makes it so that Isaac pogs whenever there's a sufficiently good item in the room.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
It's
You should
unfortunate.
You should see the
I
one
could
if you
really
get a
turn
quality
these off.
4 item. Go. You should see the one if you
I
get
should
a
really
quality
turn this
4.
on. It's both this and the one that happens if your quality 4s are deeply obnoxious, but I can't bring myself to turn them off.
Well, look, you got like the same kind of like fucking Knuckles Chaotix rubber band between you.
Yeah, it's like low-key
James.
the same exact one. That's weird.
Yeah, I never noticed that. That's interesting.
Just
But it-
recolored
Oh,
slightly.
yeah, fun fact, before Repentance, the Forgotten, as in like not the soul, but like the Forgotten could not pay for deals with the devil at all.
Because you can't get heart containers.
Yeah, the ability to pay with bone hearts is new in Repentance, but other characters can do that with bone hearts too. It's not exclusive to him.
So the thing with this though is that like I don't have enough to take this. Normally picking this up with the soul would kill me, but if I pick it up with the soul and then immediately switch back, then it'll get rid of the soul, but I'll still be able to play as the Forgotten. I'll just be out of soul hearts on the soul, so I won't be able to spawn the soul until I find more. But I don't know if it's worth doing that for money equals power. I mean, like I guess it's fine, but also
Yeah,
if I, don't
I
ta-
think I would
also,
probably not.
it's also
do that.
like if you don't take any devil deals, you can get angel rooms, which don't cost anything and give you better items.
Oh, it's
they're
like the
harder to-
Pharaoh room.
but they're harder to get. Yes, it's like the Sarah room. Like, because Sarah is an angel.
Yeah.
And is also weirdly quiet as for this entire time, despite the fact that she plays this game. Like, in the brief time that she's
Is
been
Sarah
possessing my
short for
body,
Sarah?
It's something I've thought about, but it's not technically.
Okay.
Technically, that was decided before the angel stuff.
That's fair.
I didn't decide.
Wait, what
are
was
you
decided
talking
for the
about?
angel stuff?
You know, for the bit.
Oh,
They
also
were
you can
ju-
smash all these pots and you can potentially get a lot of money that way.
Yeah, you're right.
With fucking Samson's chains.
I would
Someone's a good
I would be
backseat
narrating.
gamer.
I would be narrating this more, but I don't have much to say.
That's very fair.
Valid.
This was all my idea, and yet I don't have anything to say.
It's okay.
It
I
happens.
suspect strongly, if you want my advice, that the super secret room is 4 rooms left of the boss room, as in left of this room.
I mean, that could happen, I guess. Why would it be there and not in any of the other places it could be?
Because it's very possible that this is at the top of the map here. I was wrong. but if it was the top of the map, then that's the only place it could be.
Yeah, I get it.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Sorry,
I'm getting over a
pile of
cold.
bones. It's still very weird to me how like the Isaac and the endings in Isaac occasionally will sort of just show Isaac being dead, but like the method by which they show Isaac being dead seems to just sort of evolve over time. Like, you know, initially it was like initially for Isaac being dead it was like Blue Baby, which is dead Isaac.
It's easy
but
to
then
mistake
in
this Isaac.
later, then like starting with the Hush ending, they just decided now it's a skeleton, and then it was the Forgotten. You know,
it's
like
easy to mistake this for Isaac being dead, but actually that is Jeremy's brother Peter who lives in his chest.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, his
part
name.
of the bit is that Blue Baby is actually some unrelated man named Peter who just looks like that.
Hey, it's me, Peter. I'm here for some Family Guy funny moments.
Well, like, yeah, because
Holy
like Peter.
crap! I've been dying in a chest for the past 5 years. Holy crap, Lewis! I'm on Hush and I have Tech X.
No, but like, okay, so like.
Taking a
Like,
single hit as
yeah,
anyone
you
will
know,
kill me instantly
people
now.
People assume that Peter.
You shouldn't do that.
Peter is actually a dead Isaac because his name is not revealed in game, and is simply like, you know,
Blue Baby
is
is a
simply
fan
represented with
nickname.
question marks.
Blue Baby's a fan nickname. Normally, he is just called question mark question mark question mark.
Yeah. So, but like his real name is Peter. You could play as him too.
See, and that one's like
Like-
marginally more believable because Peter is like a Bible character.
Yeah.
You see, that's a complete coincidence.
He
When I
is,
was
he is the
picking-
rock of the body, you know?
When I was picking these names, I was just kind of picking random names.
Who
like, I don't know what I
is
can
Peter
tell.
in the Bible again? I've completely forgotten.
The like
he's one of
main
Jesus's
Jew
guys.
disciple, the founder of the Catholic Church, the first
Oh.
pope,
Oh, fuck
etc.
yeah,
etc.
Virgo.
Virgo.
So no one
Virgo.
important.
Fuck yeah.
No one
Boneheart,
important,
Boneheart, 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 Boneheart.
Boneheart.
I kept hearing heart is her there, and that was very inappropriate.
Don't worry, I would never say that. I've never had sex in my life.
I almost said a line there that was not me.
I see. Come on, come on. I hate hosts so much. Especially when playing as a character who can only swing. And I guess I could
Especially
have
when
grown.
playing as a character.
Imagine playing as a character.
What if you could
That's
play as
not
Grizzle Dude in this? How would you feel if that was a crossover character?
You should be able to, and it's fucking frankly disgusting that you can't. And honestly, the Repentance team's silence on this issue is deafening.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but yeah, me calling him Peter is completely coincidental. I do want to be clear.
Yeah,
Picked
No, I
up
know you
because it was
just
a
tried to
double
come up
combo.
with a completely random name, of course.
you didn't think. You need us to know you didn't think.
Yeah,
I really should
like
probably
make
get
no
more
mistake.
help.
Make no mistake. I'm not choosing biblical names for these characters.
So, I have a question about the lore for you, Julia.
Yes.
How does this all tie into Doom Eternal? Because
I
I know.
haven't played Doom Eternal and I don't really know much about it except you play as like a fucking army guy who shoots demons or something. So like,
Yeah, they
like I don't
both.
really like know.
How,
Like
how,
I couldn't
how,
really say much.
how
more
do you
than
get
that.
a level 4 shop that has 2 items in it and neither of them are a heart? How do you do
Well,
that?
because okay, well sometimes when you're playing on hard mode, shops can be randomly downgraded.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
They
It's
should...
it's a new thing. It's a new thing in Repentance because shops were previously considered very overpowered. It
well,
makes
that's
sense.
fucked up.
Yeah,
They should
they
fix it.
nerfed a lot of things about shops in Repentance.
They should fix it.
I think that
That-
making the
that's
shops
what
sometimes
affects-
smaller makes sense because like back in Flash Isaac, it was always 4 items per shop, so it's basically like it averages out to be about the same because you get 6 items per shop when it's fully upgraded.
That's envy?
Yeah, it turns
Yeah,
into
something.
more of itself when you kill it.
Huh.
A lot of the sins don't really make a lot of sense, like envy and pride is just like a guy who spawns bombs and like makes big X-shaped like attacks.
To be fair,
Well,
it's hard to find a gameplay way to represent pride.
Like-
yeah.
Like the sins as they're called.
They could have made him
they're
homosexual.
They're really just a gang of mercenaries hired by mom.
I thought they were homunculus.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That is true.
Honestly,
Yes.
that's honestly reasonable. So I think that is a better explanation that they are in fact the same characters as depicted in the hit
Full
TV
Metal
show Full Metal Alchemist Brother.
I have no idea what
Specifically
this
the
is.
Brotherhood ones.
Yeah, specifically the brother. Well, actually,
That's the only one I've
aren't
seen.
they
I don't know what I
homunculi
can
in the
tell you.
2003 one as well? It's just that
yeah.
homunculus is like differently defined or something.
Well, a few things are different. One is it's revealed that in the first, in the older.
Wait, hold on. Don't actually spoil it just because I may force Leslie, not Leslie, Lexi or Sarah to watch this.
Fucking.
Okay, I won't
I'm
actually
sorry.
spoil it though.
I tried
but-
to
yeah.
switch to the fucking soul.
And you
then
died
move
because you didn't have
down
any.
because I could block the bullets with the soul and then take care of the stupid horse. But it was all like, oh no, it's they still hit you, even though
Now
you're
that you
under
know
the sky.
Now that you know the soul's real name is Frank, I'm sure you're wondering what
It's not.
Forgotten's
It's
real
literally
name
not.
is.
That's just a lie.
Nope.
You're just lying.
But
I'm sure you're wondering what the Forgotten's real name is. I am
Raven.
unfortunately obligated to tell you that
Sorry.
the Forgotten doesn't have a name because he's sort of that edgy a mercenary.
Wait, hold on.
He got
Ar-
forgotten.
Artemis, were you saying something?
yeah,
Oh,
spoiler-free
apologies.
summary. Some of the 2003 homunculi are differently assigned. Like
don't
there
don't
were-
worry about the spoilers. I'm literally not paying attention.
Oh, you're never gonna watch it? Okay, then I don't
Well,
care.
no,
Like,
I guess maybe someday. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not paying attention right now.
I want to show you Brotherhood someday.
No,
It's an alright
Well,
show. I've got some major
Brotherhood's-
problems with it though, TBH.
So
Brotherhood's
good.
good.
I love
The
it.
the 2003 show is also quite good, but in a much more camp way. But yeah, a few of the characters, like a few of the homunculi are assigned different sins, and a few of the homunculi are completely different
Mhm.
because the ones didn't show up in the manga by the time.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Lexi,
yeah.
I'm obligated to inform you that I'm pretty sure that Wiggleworm is decreasing your range considerably.
Sloth
How would that
and
even?
Wrath are very
I'm not sure,
different.
but since you picked it up, it seems like you have much worse bones.
Yeah, didn't they make they made Wrath
It's a tier sub.
from they made Wrath Pride, right? That's the whole bit.
Yeah, they made Wrath Pride, they made Wrath a child who's a teenager who's missing the same limbs as Edward, and Mayor.
Oh yeah. Because of the whole bit with how homunculi are in 2003. Yeah.
And they
Oh, yeah.
made Sloth Edward's mom,
Oh yeah.
Those-
Fucking.
but made of
What-
slime.
What's her name again? Starts with like a D or something.
So the homunculi,
Danielle.
they are a gang of mercenaries of homunculi made by the sins are made by mom to defeat Isaac for
Okay,
her.
so that
Um,
raises the question. Sorry, I interrupted you, but that raises the question: how is mom and this related to the father from Brotherhood? Are they in fact the same, like mother-father duo?
Well, no, I mean Dad doesn't look anything like Father from Full Metal
That's
Alchemist.
Okay, so mom is with dad, but cheating on dad with father.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be cheating. I mean, they're divorced.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like that's the actual genuine canon.
Mother,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
mother and
like-
father are dating, whereas like mom and dad
Oh,
are
well,
divorced. See, they're
Right,
actually
yeah,
unrelated
no.
characters.
But yeah, Father is actually dating Mother, who's not Mom exactly.
Yeah,
but rather
I
the
forgot
undead
that.
version of Mom who appears in. No, this is actual. This is actual.
That's
so
not
funny.
that one isn't a joke. Mother and mom are two different characters, even though they both represent the same person.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true. Yeah.
But is there a father in this game already?
Not on
Well, I mean,
screen
Mother-
ever.
Mother is.
He's
Mother
largely
is supposed
missing.
To be,
Okay,
Mother is
so-
supposed to be Mom after you kill her with the knife.
Okay, so this game
You know.
is in fact canon with Brotherhood, and Brotherhood is the father to Mother.
Yes, brother is the father to mother.
No, Brotherhood's father is
Brotherhood
the
is
father.
the brother to father to mother.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Please do.
I have no idea what is happening. I
But
honestly
anyways-
just
Going to
completely
enjoy
tuned
it.
out ages ago.
That's very fair. The
The
answer is nonsense.
the prototype for the homunculi actually also appears in this game. Who it's as a regular enemy in the womb, who is called Homunculus, who is the fucker who is chained to the wall, which is actually called Homunculus.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, like the guys who are chained to the wall in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
They eventually pop off. Yeah, those guys are called Homunculi.
So those were prototypes for the Sims.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
While Mother, I guess, was creating them.
So this is all honestly really answers some questions that were missing in the Brotherhood canon. Like,
Oh, you
this
know,
makes sense.
I just realized that Blended Heart restored it restored the half red heart that I was missing as the Forgotten, and also gave the other soul heart to the soul, like the half soul heart to the soul. That's
Well,
fun.
I do want to make
that's
something
fun.
clear that while Isaac does take place in the Full Metal Alchemist universe, and that it uses the same rules for homunculus creation, they
So
are not
that's
they are not the
that's
same
just sort
idea.
of undisputed now. Like at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's got the sins in it. I mean, they're clearly homunculi.
Yeah, there's clearly over here. It's canon.
Yeah. So you know, like the sins are separate characters. Like they're not the exact same homunculi. You know, they're separate ones who have the same names. You know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense because that Envy looked nothing like Envy.
Well, yeah.
Envy is hot.
Yeah, you're right.
And envy is hot and of indeterminate gender, even though
Yeah,
the
they're
gender
not.
is determinate. I think.
Nope. So in most translations, they're given he/him pronouns, but they specifically avoid using any gendered language for Envy in the Japanese.
Damn. Hell yeah. We stan a fucking
That's-
zero gender lizard thing.
Yeah, that's what Florence told me that MD was non-binary when we watched.
Yeah. And
That's
because in Japanese there aren't really there aren't third person or second person gender identifiers, just first person ones. Like, you don't have feminine or masculine pronouns, but the way you say I is
Yeah.
gender, you can tell it's much more clear that Envy is self-identifying as a not gendered entity by the way they refer to themselves.
Yeah, it's the same way with Kirby. Actually, like, you know, the pink guy from games.
Okay, so are you making that up? Or
No, I'm not. He's genuinely portrayed as non-binary in Japanese.
This
Well,
is,
that's
this is,
right.
this
I
is,
mean, well,
this
not
is,
fucked up, but like,
this is the same.
fucked up in a cool way.
This is very true. This is the same problem as whenever how Kara, my girlfriend, tries to make stuff up about Ireland to see if I'll believe it, and then whenever she tells me something about Ireland, then I have to sit there and be like, okay, but like really,
It's not
is that a real thing, or you just?
wait a
No,
second.
yeah. Kirby is canonically non-binary. Yeah.
Lexi, you're dating Kara Undertale?
What? No. Kara with a fucking K.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was a joke I had to make.
Yeah, true.
If you need to
Nice.
restore your health, remember you got the sun. Like, if you don't want to lose your bone heart in the next room or with enemies or whatever,
Mr. Me.
because it also kills enemies.
Guys, look, everyone! It's a Rick and Morty episode. Nice reference, and Isaac is pogging off at it.
It's really
such a
messed
great
up
game.
to me. It's
I'm
really
leaving.
messed up to me that there's a Rick and Morty reference in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's the Me Seeks box from Rick and Morty. That's the joke of it. It summons like a little guy that does stuff for you.
It was originally a mod item, so
Yeah, a lot of stuff in this game was just mods that they put in the game.
yeah. I mean that was the concept of like the Afterbirth Plus booster packs, which added way better content than the
Afterbirth.
than Afterbirth Plus itself.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
That was just the worst mistake a game can make. You can't trust gamers to make good things.
So,
Well,
so,
the ironic
so-
thing is that all of the like best things that have been added to Isaac since like Rebirth came out were all things that were fucking like fan-made mods.
There are only
Interesting.
like 2 really cool items in Afterbirth Plus without like the booster packs. Like it's like lead pencil and like fucking. I forgot the other one, but there's another one. Euthanasia. Euthanasia is pretty cool.
Euthanasia is pretty cool. Sentence of the century right there.
It's a cool item. I don't know what.
No,
I can
no,
tell you.
I know. I'm saying euthanasia like in real life.
I
No,
think
of
it's-
course, just-
I think it's good when there are young people in Asia.
I get it. I get it.
Thank you. It was a terrible joke, and I'm proud of it.
Aren't all the best jokes terrible?
No, some jokes are good.
Sounds fake.
Yeah, it does, but then I find out it's real, and I'm like, whoa.
Oh yeah, the tarot cloth. Tarot cloth's a cool addition. You know, everybody likes.
Wasn't
tarot
Nose
cloth.
Goblin
Fucking
in-
potato peeler. Potato peeler. Potato peeler.
Wasn't Nose
Yes.
Goblin from Afterbirth Plus as well?
Yes, yeah, sinus infection and Nose Goblin both are.
Yeah, those are good. So,
Yeah.
so wait, Artemis, remind me. Do you play Destiny at all?
No.
Okay, because I know that Madison had made a joke that the other day when I was telling them about Isaac, where
Oh, okay.
they're like,
Hello.
They're-
Fuck yeah.
what?
I
Hello?
got
Ceremonial robes,
ceremonial
baby.
Ceremonial
robes in the fucking curse
Oh,
room.
okay. I thought you were referring to what I was saying. Sorry. No, that Madison was making a joke. Madison, my partner, was making a joke, about fucking like they were like, oh, you know, the way that you talk about Isaac reminds me of the way that other people who like Destiny talk about Destiny, where they just know the like exact names of these patches, and they're like, the game was ruined on this day. And I was like,
Oh,
I mean,
like,
the game,
yeah,
the
that is-
game was ruined. Like, well, Afterbirth Plus didn't quite ruin the game, but it did temporarily make it like Repentance
Like,
made
way
it a lot
worse?
better, and like part of
Well,
what it
I-
did to make it better was like
after-
remove mechanics that Afterbirth Plus introduced.
Afterbirth Plus only made the game worse, I would say, like when it was first released. After a few updates, it was fixed. It wasn't worse. It didn't add much good new content, but I don't think it was
but,
actually
I
worse.
mean, there's the Void Portals though. Like, I feel like that's the big thing. Yeah.
did
Yeah.
that get removed in one of the things? I forget.
Void portals were only moved to the Void only in Repentance, yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
I know-
that's fucking
but, like,
terrible then.
But Void portals were nerfed into the ground, which they were previously like way more powerful when the game was released to an incredibly OP degree as enemies. Also,
Yeah,
stone statues didn't stop to breathe. And then later Afterbirth Plus updates, they were also made unlockable, like with the Gate is Open achievement.
Okay.
Both stone statues and void portals. Void portals used to be kind of the main thing unlocked by that achievement, which is why it's called that.
Mom's
Okay,
eyeshadow.
I see.
Yeah.
Mom's eyeshadow. Mom's eyeshadow.
Mom's eyeshadow.
Damn it.
Mommy's eyeshadow.
So yeah, did Void Portals, like, because Raven told me the Void Portals could spawn enemies from any floor, but when I checked on the wiki, it said it could only spawn enemies from the current floor.
They can only spawn enemies from the current floor ever, as far as I'm aware.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was a bit where like it was like they could spawn enemies from fucking Loom or some shit, and it was
No,
like
no,
okay,
Not to my knowledge.
okay,
Like, genuinely. Yeah. No.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's better, although they were still really annoying enemies, from what I understand.
Yeah, and they also just don't fit very well thematically. Like, I think that's the main thing. I don't think that they were overpowered. They just didn't. They just don't fit the game. They just don't fit the game very well thematically. They only belong in the void.
Yeah. I mean, they're in Mausoleum too, which is like okay.
Well, no, there are downgraded portals in the mausoleum, and they
Oh,
also
well,
do
yes.
fit the mausoleum because the mausoleum's all about teleportation and purpose.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
so,
no, I'm
like,
saying in Mausoleum it's fine. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Totally.
But,
And also, those are
okay.
downgraded portals. Those aren't even the full.
Yeah,
portal.
because it's only basement enemies, right?
Yeah, it only spawns really weak enemies, and like I think maybe like some cave enemies like maggots or whatever. But
Maggots.
Maggots.
It's just a fun word to say.
these fuckers, the maggots.
But
what a horrible
I just
name.
realized, like, Whore of Babylon constantly procs with the soul, doesn't it? Because
Yes.
he's considered to always be at less than half a red heart.
That's correct.
That's hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Whore of Babylon is an item I got in that Devil Room just now. It makes it so that whenever you're at half a red heart, then you have like a big damage and speed up.
Cool.
And it seems like it just now procced on the Forgotten because of the thing, but on the Soul it's constantly procced, like because Soul can't even get red hearts, so it's always on.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any.
Gosh, I wonder how that's meant to like reflect the Whore of Babylon's role in like
It's a
biblical
lot
stuff.
of items in this game are just sort of called that.
Named things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have goofy names. A lot of them are just like named after like random like old Magic cards.
Fair.
Like,
Oh, yeah, there's Magic the Gathering card items. That's like
no,
a
but
thing.
I mean also like I mean also like Lord of the Pit and Spirit of the Night. For
Okay.
example, like,
Oh, really?
This
what,
sure
there are
is a
2
setup.
things here? Yeah,
But-
Lord of the Pit and Spirit of the Night are named after old Magic cards.
Oh, that's funny.
But I can sort of see how Whore of Babylon relates to that sort of low health damage boost, because like the Whore of Babylon is heavily tied into.
It turns you into a demon. Like that's the
Okay.
thing of it. Yeah.
Okay, but I was going to say the Whore of Babylon is heavily tied into apocalyptic stuff, so you become she rides a demon near the end of the world, so you can sort of see how that's related to like being close to death.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the intention, but it does make sense.
Yeah.
It's also like fucking. Also, Contract from Below is also named after old Magic card.
I know too much about the Bible for someone who doesn't
You
believe
can
in that.
use Mr. Me to open the door to this room.
Super
Oh,
valid.
neat.
Yeah. It'll open any door.
Yeah, I know it opens the Mega Satan door. Can it open the home door?
No, I don't think so. Generally, Dad's key effects cannot open the home door. I think Sharp Key might, though. Sharp Key is oddly strong.
Wait, Sharp Key does open. I know it opens the
It opens the corpse door, for sure.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I know faded
I think Dad's
Polaroid.
key can't open the corpse door, but...
Can't faded Polaroid open up the home door or something?
Yeah, for thematic reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
That one makes sense, you know.
It is kind of funny though.
How does it tie into the lore?
Because you normally use the Polaroid or the negative to open it.
Yeah. So there's photos, right? Like the lore is that there's photos, and it's like Isaac's family, you know, like the classic family photo that is torn in half when one of the parents splits, you know.
Yes.
So the photo there's like the Polaroid, which is a photo, and then there's the negative, which is, you know, the negative of the photo, like, you know, the like inverted, like because it was a
And get this, right? Get this. If you get the negative, then you can go to the dark room. You get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
No, explain it to me.
Well, okay, I can explain it to you. The dark room
No.
is actually the home...
she's joking.
Yeah.
The dark room
So is
is the
Julia.
home of Mega Satan's cousin, the Lamb, who's known for being a deadbeat dad to his kids, the Gurglings.
Okay, so the lamb is Jesus.
No, the lamb is actually a boss in this game, and it's meant to be the lamb that's sacrificed instead of Isaac, like in the biblical story of Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I never made that connection. That makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely made that connection while talking to you about this
Yeah.
game. Julian.
Lexi's had that conversation.
All right.
That's
My
why it's
fault.
like on one path you fight Isaac, and on one path you fight the lamb. Like,
Oh,
he is-
Fuck, that makes so much sense. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also on like at the same point in both paths, you fight Isaac and Satan because Isaac like sees himself as being Satan. Like that's the whole
Yeah,
bit,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. No, I mean, I understand that one for sure.
And the lamb and Blue Baby are there. Blue Baby's just dead Isaac, so I don't know. I guess
He's
those two are the
actually
same thing somehow.
Jeremy's brother Peter.
Yeah. There's-
is that
Mr. Dolly is a great item. I'm getting
Mr.
really
Dolly
good
is
items.
a great item.
I think I might have skipped a shop on that floor. Actually, that was probably, a bad idea ultimately.
It's okay. You'll get a planetarium now.
Do you know the difference between Bird's Eye and Ghost Pepper, Lexi?
The Ghost Pepper seems to... Oh, shit. Ghost Pepper seems to be making, blue fires instead of...
Yeah.
Do
Do you know what the functional difference between blue and red
no,
flame is?
absolutely no idea.
Well, see,
red flames.
red fires are better for the Olimar matchup, and blue fires are.
No, but this like they act the same as like the difference between the red and blue candle, like genuine answer. So the red flames, they are like they like can deal a certain amount of damage before they disappear, but other than that, they'll stay around for like 30 seconds or something.
Ooh, the fool!
And whereas blue candle, like blue flames, do more damage, but they disappear on their own really quickly.
What does the fool do?
It teleports you back to the beginning of the floor.
Oh.
Because it's
that makes sense.
It's the beginnings.
Yeah.
You get.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like
it's actually a pretty good item.
Like some of the tarot cards are like clearly just based on like the brainstem reaction to what they're called, like death.
Yeah.
And some of them are like, based on what the metaphor, like the tower spawns 6. Well, okay, they're called troll bombs, but
because they have the troll face on them.
But they're bombs that just automatically explode. It spawns 6 of those in the middle of the room, and the like tagline on it is "Destruction brings creation." Because it's the tower.
Frequently, the tower is associated with cataclysm. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, or like the hermit card teleports you to the shop. The judgment. The judgment card spawns a beggar, and it's all like "Judge not, lest ye be judged." It uses that line. There's the
So, side question: does the shopkeeper ever betray you by any chance?
If sometimes there's a rare chance if you try to explode him, then he'll turn into greed and fight you. Because
also sometimes greed will just be in the shop and is a shopkeeper.
Like
Greed
looks exactly like a shopkeeper. Like that's the joke of the boss Greed.
He can be he can appear in the same types of rooms that shopkeepers appear in shops and secret rooms. And the shopkeepers are just desiccated corpses. To be clear, they're not real shopkeepers in any capacity.
Okay, I just asked because the hermit is heavily associated with like betrayals and secret keeping.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The reverse cards are also in, if I remember correctly.
The stars teleports you to the item treasure room. The
moon is secret room.
Yeah, the moon takes you to the secret room. The sun reveals the entire floor, gives you full health, and deals 100 damage to every enemy in the room. It's the best one.
I think that's the floor. The world. But...
The world reveals the map. That's all it does.
Okay.
It's just the worst the sun.
That's backwards.
I don't know why the sun
Death is also
like
just
that.
a worse sun.
Yeah. I've got to say real quick that I won't be able to stick around properly if we keep talking about tarot stuff.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's like, you won't be able to... Wait, what do you mean?
You won't be able to?
I'll type it real quick. Where should I type it?
Probably in the Discord chat or something.
Yeah.
I will BRB. I'm gonna go get snacks.
Okay.
So I'll see y'all in like 2 minutes. I've been trying to find a window for a while.
Like, look, here he is. It's Greed.
Yeah, there you go.
Love playing The Binding of Isaac, featuring the award-winning Repentance expansion.
Play for free up to level 30, and
there's no level 30. What are you fucking talking about?
Play for free up to level 30.
Play for free. That's it. That's
just download like a fucking emulator of it.
Okay, typed it.
Okay, let me go and check on that.
Yeah, it's fair. There's not much more to talk about with the tarot cards, really. Like, there's a couple other ones, like Justice makes it so that you spawn pickups. Like, you just spawn one of each pickup type, because it's like a balance thing, I guess.
That's funny.
Right, and I think there's only a couple others.
Chariot makes you invincible and you move really fast.
Fuck yeah, it's an angel room.
Strength
no.
gives strength gives you like a power boost, pretty standard. Yeah. Devil gives you the Whore of Babylon effect. Like, I don't think it's like an association there.
Devil gives you the Book of Belial effect. Empress
Right, it gives you the Book of
Whore
Belial
effect.
Yeah, Empress gives you Whore of Babylon. High Priestess is a real funny one because it's just your mom stomping her foot down and hitting people because I guess the joke is coming from on high. I don't know.
Goodness, associating the Empress and the Whore of Babylon is actually a fascinating bit of historical and mythological delving, because the Whore of Babylon is heavily associated with a lot of, like, old-fashioned fertility and war goddesses, like Ishtar, and the Empress is also frequently tied to Ishtar and the like.
Interesting.
And the Whore of Babylon is sort of a Christian demonization of this sort of fertility goddess.
Very funny because, like, they essentially treat Mary as a fertility goddess without actual sex.
Indeed.
That's one of the. There's a lot of things in Christianity that are things that were cool in other faiths, but with extra steps that just make them worse in every way. It's great.
It's because. Sorry, you may continue.
Sorry.
What? Are you alright? I think I spoke over you.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's a product of Christianity being fundamentally built around justifying the endeavors of an expansionist empire, while stealing other cultures' things they're fond of.
So,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Julia.
Yeah, so, I always, I don't know about this stuff, like tarot cards or whatever, so, but I kind of took the reason that the sun is the most powerful one is, like, related to the fact that it has the highest number, and I believe it was added to the game later than the others. Like,
Which is the highest number, you're saying?
The world actually has the highest number of.
Yeah, I know the world has the highest number. I was saying, like, according to Julia. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it did. Sorry.
It's okay. Are you alright?
Please don't ask if I am right now.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't want to talk about that.
does Yum Heart give you bone hearts? I assume it doesn't, right?
It doesn't give you bone hearts, it just restores them.
Right.
Yeah.
So that might be nice to have. Then there's also Miter, Bomb Bag.
I think that Mr. Me is considerably better than anything else here.
Sorry.
Than Yum Heart for you.
Yeah. I would
Mr.
agree
Me
with
can do
that.
a lot of shit. It's really good.
I
I don't think any of those items are good.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but which one is the one that I should take? Like, I gotta take one of them.
Probably the Miter,
Yeah, I would agree
but
with
like
that.
IDK, even like the Miter is really good for some characters, but not so much for the Forgotten. It's kind of whatever.
This is the boss rush, by the way. I only got this because I made it to the mom fight in less than 20 minutes. I can get an unlock for being this.
I see. That thing's face on the bottom health bar looks a lot like Super Meat Boy.
I believe this is literally an enemy from Super Meat Boy.
Yeah, he's a boss from Super Meat Boy. Chad.
Oh. Cool. Sorry.
What? No, you're fine. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it fits the art style.
Yeah. No, sorry. I have a headache. And my brain's being weird.
That's okay.
Okay. I wasn't feeling myself for a moment.
Yeah, I
I
got you.
understand.
Yeah.
What's God, I'm.
Oh, I just realized that I have not had the YouTube chat open. I don't. Nobody said anything.
Yeah,
but...
nobody's been talking in the chat. I think some people are watching. Maybe.
I can look in the chat participants.
Yeah.
I mean, for a long time it was just me in chat, and then I joined the call.
Yeah.
Nobody in chat
Yeah.
participates currently.
Sorry about that. I can go back to the chat.
I don't even think you apologize.
No. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, nobody in chat participates.
Oh yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. It spawns
I
a
think-
slot machine. Because
I
it's
think
a
people
wheel.
may only appear in the chat participants if they have chatted in the last however long.
Yeah, if you've loaded it, then yes, I believe that is how it works. God, it fucking come on. Work
The
with
adversary-
me. The
the adversary-
adversary. I'm not having a fun time dealing with you, the adversary. If that is your real name.
It's not actually. His real name is Joey.
That is Craig.
No, that's a
Greg.
different person.
Okay.
Greg was someone else. I forget who Greg was, but there was definitely someone else named Greg. This was
Oh, no.
recommended by Raven.
Craig with a K, which is
Craig.
my go-to name for just the shittiest people.
Like the one who lives by the creek, you know?
That guy ran into it. Oh fuck.
Yeah, he touched
yes,
the
soul
spike
heart.
rock, yeah.
Soul heart. Okay, now it's back to soul. I'm playing as the
Will
character.
you be the sole survivor?
I'm spending all this time playing as whichever
survivor.
character will not die in one hit.
The Forgotten's boss rush unlock is super good, by the way.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
would
one of his
imagine
best
so. I mean,
things.
a lot of
yeah.
everyone
It's
loves
not
the boss rush
it's it's not like the crazy amazing thing you'd probably expect, but I think it significantly increases shit you get from the game. It's a boss item. So, it's not anything too revolutionary, but
I think I know which one you're talking about, but yeah, it is very... Yeah, I believe Artemis said Soul Survivor with that,
Yeah.
which is a pretty good fun.
Yep.
oh yes, I see.
I was saying you would be the sole survivor.
The nice thing is that the Forgotten's technically on Appa Heart or whatever, which means every time I get hit, I get the Polaroid effect. But also now everyone's at low health now. Haha.
Well, actually, the soul is always at half health.
Oh yeah, true.
It's technically it works the same as Blue Baby.
Please, no, it's not over yet. No, come on. Work with me here. Come on.
I will return in a moment.
Okay.
What is that card? Oh, Wheel of Fortune, I see.
God damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
So sorry. Do you want to know what the boss rush unlock is?
What?
It's divorce papers. It's tears up.
Oh yeah, no, I've
Plus a
seen
bone
it.
heart, and it drops mysterious papers on the floor. The trinket.
I'm annoyed.
It's good. It's not revolutionary, but it's just a damn good item. It's one of the best boss items because it gives you a bone heart. And bone heart's a good shot.
Shot speed up.
I had incredible stats on that run. I just fucking. I'm annoyed.
Did you know that losing bone hearts does not count as losing a red heart?
Well, losing the whole bone heart counts as losing a red
Well,
heart.
yes.
but
Only
losing the
I-
health inside it doesn't count.
Only
Yeah,
that's actually only true for the Forgotten. For other characters, losing a bone heart doesn't affect your double chance at all. No matter what.
So even losing the actual skeletal part, you're
Yeah.
saying? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
interesting.
Yeah. That was originally because of this. The Forgotten couldn't lose his double chance at all, but they added that in after Earth Plus updates because it was considered pretty OP.
Why would you ever not make the Forgotten good? Fucked up.
Everyone loves the Forgotten. I love the
I
Forgotten.
mean, it's only
I
a
know.
slight nerf,
Everyone loves the
I know.
Forgotten. I love the Forgotten. I love the Forgotten.
I love the Forgotten. I love.
Sorry. I'm just doing the only joke that I've had throughout this is to just the thing that I say when I'm not sort of just staring slack-jawed at the camera that isn't watching me. And that joke is, what if I say the same thing that I just said but more times?
Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty funny, honestly.
It's the funniest thing. that it's possible to stay.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun pressed into the back of my head.
Shit, are you not
Sorry,
okay?
I'm being funny. I'm being funny here. Like, genuinely. There's something really, really beautiful about just saying, like, I am not being threatened by a gun just in the middle of a random conversation.
There is not an armed man in the middle of my room right now.
I am safe. There is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong. There's
There's
nothing
nothing
wrong.
wrong. Nothing has ever been.
This layout
Less
sucks.
wrong.
Most secret room layouts
This
suck.
layout is just like, okay, but some of them really don't. And some of them are like this, and it's like, fuck this.
It's just like, here's a slot machine. Like that.
I love how sometimes like it's kind of coded to be like any machine, so it can just be a restock machine, and then
Yeah.
it's like, why?
No, that's
Yeah.
actually just a separate layout that always has a restock machine.
Oh really? Why
Yeah,
does
that
it always
machine,
have a
that
restock?
machine is always a slot machine in that room. They're just two
I guess
separate
you could
layouts.
always like transfer an item pedestal into it or
Yeah,
something.
I think it's just for the purpose of like putting mystery gift in. Maybe you get an item from blowing up the shopkeeper, etc. It is pretty weird, but like, that's all I can think of.
That's
Also,
so
there's a tinted
fucking
rock
weird.
here. Tinted rock. you
That's
missed
so
it.
weird to like be a normal layout, you know? But yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! It's library time. Well, I don't know
Library
what these books
time.
are, but books are always good.
Books are always good.
And also they're usually active, so they're not really like... Okay, yeah, this is probably the best one relative to... I mean, Book of Belial is great, though. But, like, Book of Revs is just really good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Julia? Do you have
I
an
don't
opinion
think
on
Book
this?
of Revs is quite as good.
I guess the Book of Belial gives you higher
character.
Devil and Angel Room chance, too. That's pretty cool.
No, I mean, like, it's not as good as normal. Well, Revelations also gives you increased devil chance.
Sure, yeah.
In fact, it gives you a higher devil chance than Belial.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
like, which one is
I think
better,
Rev.
do you
I
think?
think Brev is incredibly stupid.
Yeah, but Book of Belial is also really good.
Yeah,
I'd probably go with Revs, but I think Belial is a valid choice.
Yeah, no, I mean, I want to go with Rev. I'm just like, you know, I'm not the fucking elite Isaac player here, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'm back.
welcome back.
God, Curse of the
Yeah.
Blind Cursed Room, that's really sus.
Get ready
That's
for-
incredibly sus.
Get ready for Cursed Eye. I'd still take it,
It-
though, because it could be the Pact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna be
would
the
take
fact.
it too.
Watch.
Oh, it's literally the pact!
It's literally the Pact!
It could have been the fact.
It was the pact! It's never actually the pact. Like, that's the, it's one of those things that you just say, like, well, you gotta do it. I mean, it could be the pact, but it was actually the pact.
If it was fucking like Curse of the Tower, I would have laughed so fucking
I mean,
hard.
Curse of the Tower is fine, you know. Small Rock,
It's
nice.
really not.
I don't
Oh,
think it's
Small Rock.
that big of a deal, like, depending on who you're playing.
I think it's pretty bad.
Tooth and Nail,
but
that
yeah.
one makes you invincible sometimes, right?
I believe so. Oh no, wait, yeah, it's the one that's like every couple seconds. I actually had a run yesterday where I like pogged out of my fucking mind because I fucking like how do you describe this? Like I fucking what's the word? Fuck. The timer for Tooth and Nail went off at exactly the moment that I went through the sack room, or not the sack room, through the curse room both times, and I was like, I will never have a moment as good as this in the Binding of
Well,
Well, I
Isaac
mean,
ever.
it's consistent. It's like every 6 seconds or something.
Yeah, it is.
It's hard to time, yeah, but I wasn't trying to is the thing. Like it just happened that I walked out at that moment.
That's fair. But it is, like, that's one of the best things to use it for, just to...
Oh, like it's gameable.
Absolutely,
It's exactly every 6 seconds. It's consistent.
Yeah. And, like, you flash twice before turning invincible. Like, it's very easy to time. Like, it's genuinely, like, not hard at all. If you just, like, pay attention to the timer.
I don't
That's what they say
trust
about-
letting myself
That's
get
what
close to a Tektite. These guys aren't actually called Tektites, but they're basically
Tektite.
Tektites.
The Tektite.
They're really annoying.
I always just call them Tektites because they're Tektites from Zelda.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I get it. It's funny.
It's like calling him Blue Baby, even though technically he's question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, it's exactly
Or
like that.
Peter.
He's not called Peter by anyone but you. You're the only one.
Yeah, that's a bit different.
It's really cool how you get all of the, with the Forgotten, you get all the powers of the Lost, but without any of the being the Lost part of it, you know? It's great.
Shot speed down.
It's just
Without
it's
being
a
the
great
Lost.
character. Artemis, I don't know if you know this, but the Lost is a character in this game where the gimmick of it is that they can't get health ever. If you take a hit with the Lost, you die. That's it.
So their gimmick is that they're awful?
Well, they also have
They're
flight.
surprisingly more fun than they
and-
sound.
They also have flight and spectral tiers, and if you get a certain upgrade in the game, then you can unlock the ability for them to start with the item Holy Mantle,
the
which is a
best
really
ones,
good
yeah.
item. Holy Mantle is an item that like makes it so that
You win.
like it makes it so that like you get one free hit per room with Holy Mantle. So basically, it essentially turns the Lost into a character where you're only allowed to get hit once per room, which is a lot more generous than what it used to be, where it was literally just straight up, if you get hit, you die. That's it.
Yeah. So the bit is basically like, so it gets flight, which means you can like move through any blocks with ease, and like, you know, pitfalls don't stop you and that sort of thing. And then spectral tiers just means like basically the tiers can fire through objects, so you can hide in rocks and like fire off, you know. And then the other thing is basically, since they have no health, double deals normally make you give up health in exchange for an item. However, the fucking
Abaddon.
holy shit,
hello.
Abaddon.
A bad
Holy fuck.
yeah.
I don't know what the other fucking item is, but you could even take that if you wanted at this point. I mean, I
Probably
wouldn't,
without
but
too
you know.
much cost, but also
It's a one heart item. It's probably
it
bad.
fucking stole. I picked it up with the soul, but for some reason I think it took away my. No, I guess I just got hit.
Because Abaddon drains all your red hearts.
Okay, I
That's the
see.
thing.
That makes
It's
sense.
supposed to replace them with soul hearts, but see, that only worked for the soul.
My shadow.
Oh.
That's technically an item.
I mean, you can turn into Judas when you die. Yeah, I guess.
No, that's not Judas's shadow. That's my shadow. It's a different item.
That one just fucking sucks.
That one,
Super
that
bad.
that one
Okay.
spawns like black
That's
leeches or
not
something when you
completely
take
terrible.
You have to
kill
get hit.
enemies or get hit. Maybe.
No, it's when you get hit, I believe.
It's when you take a hit, yeah.
Also, one cool thing about flight is it lets you. Cursed rooms normally you take damage by walking into them. Flight lets you go into a cursed room for free. The downside is that you can't leave without taking damage.
Oh.
Yeah, but normally you take damage both in and out, so it's a...
Yeah, so it cuts the cost of cursed rooms in half effectively. Although if you're playing as the Lost and you don't have Holy Mantle, then don't walk into a cursed room.
Yeah.
Or else that's it. Like, that's the end of the run. Because you can't
Unless
leave
you
without
have
taking
teleportation.
damage.
Unless you have
Or if there's a
teleportation.
secret room adjoining the cursed room, and you know, there's ways out. But if they're all based on the floor happening to generate a certain way and you happening to have a certain item or something, if you don't have the right ways to get out, then like that's it, you know.
So it's a luck-based
With
thing.
like, with
Well,
like,
that's
basic
still
loss.
it's only with the Lost, because the Lost
With-
can't take damage. Like with everyone
Or
else,
if
you'll
you
just take the damage.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
if you
I
have,
get
like,
that. I was
like-
just... It is luck-based when you're the Lost.
Though,
whether or not
if you
you'll do
unlock
it.
Holy Mantle for the Lost, then the Lost just gains like since Holy
Going
Mantle
cursed-
gives you one
Holy
free hit,
cursed
then
room.
as long as the Lost doesn't get hit in the cursed room itself, then you can leave. You can go in and out free. However, though, you know, cursed rooms do spawn
That's
enemies, and if the cursed room does happen to have an enemy in it, and you do get hit as the Lost, too bad,
Then you-
folks. That's it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Because you
I mean,
can't take a free hit anymore.
But the whole thing is that cursed rooms are identifiable, and so, like, you know,
Yeah,
it
no,
is a
it's
choice
not, it's not
to
like
go
a
in.
problem. Like you just
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
All you have to do is just not go into cursed rooms. They're very sus in general. Usually cursed rooms, like it's sort of a 50-50 on whether they'll have anything good in them. Sometimes they just have like spiders. Sometimes they'll have the pact. You know.
Sometimes they have the pack.
Terrible.
It's
Sometimes
almost
they have
like
fucking
they're...
red key.
It's almost like there's some sort of curse over them.
Yeah, that's the idea. Sometimes they have cursed eye, which is bad item. Which is ironic because it's an item that seems like it's supposed to be desirable on some level, but it's terrible.
Unless you're playing the fucking Lost, in which case the offset is kind of... Well, unless you're playing, like, Tainted Lost, because if you're playing Tainted Lost, it's like, you know...
No, with the regular Lost, Cursed Eye is also fine, because Holy Mantle doesn't count as damage.
Oh, yeah. So you would die anyway.
What Cursed Eye does is it makes it so that like your tears are replaced with a charge shot that like shoots a bunch of tears, which is fine. I don't think it's even that good for that, but like the extra thing on top of that is like the extra thing on top of that is that if you get hit while you're charging, then it just teleports you to a random room, or I think has a chance to.
Oh,
So,
Always does.
So you
Always
get hit.
does.
You get hit while charging, and then you just. And if you get booted out of a room before you finish killing everything in it, then the room gets reset. Or like if you're fighting a boss and you get hit, and get teleported out, then the boss like comes back with full health when you go back to the room. Like you have to clear the room for it to not reset.
Cursed Eye is a considerable DPS increase. It makes you shoot 4 tears at once, and I believe it increases your tear rate by like 2.5. So it is a considerable DPS increase.
Yeah.
It's
For the
it
record,
can also be a,
it's not worth it to take though in almost any circumstance, unless you have Black Candle, which removes the curse effect from it.
Oh,
because
really?
Black Candle
Wait.
makes you immune to curses.
But that's not a
Oh, that's
curse
funny.
though. That's not like the
Yes, it
same
is.
kind of curse.
No, I mean, well, like it works anyways. Like that combo works
Weird.
that's funny.
because Black Candle is curse immunity, like it says it.
Well,
it
yeah,
says
but
it.
that's not. It's not like. Okay, like the curse immunity that this is normally
Look,
talking about
I think
is.
it's just a cute synergy. Like I get that.
No,
it's
I
not,
know.
like,
I'm not
normal
saying
thing
that
of
it's
it.
bad, Julie. I'm just saying like that's weird. But either way, the curse immunity that she's talking about is sometimes you walk into a floor and you get a big banner that says like Curse of the Blind, and it just means that like on that floor you won't be able to see what the items are. Like they'll be replaced with a big question mark.
That's
Or there's
stressful.
Curse of the Lost, which like makes it so you can't use your map. Or Curse of the Maze, which means Curse of the Maze makes it so that sometimes when you walk into a room, it like moves you to a different nearby room instead of
Curse
the
of
room
the
you were
Maze
going
can
to.
also. Curse of the Maze can also shuffle rooms around while you're not in them. That's another
Yeah.
effect it has.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I thought
What was
that
that
might do
bomb
something.
supposed to do?
I know that there are some places in this game where if you bomb like a specific rock, even if it isn't actually going to lead you to a place, like it just will, like it'll just spawn
Yeah.
bridges.
That's a thing, but it's mostly in like the mines and mausoleum. And
Ooh, it's the scooper.
The scooper.
it's that mechanic is mostly in the mines and mausoleum, which you haven't unlocked, and also it's always a rock. Like you always do have to like blow up a rock.
Is it? I definitely do not think like I've seen that exist in like the fucking caves and shit, like in room layouts that I've seen.
Really? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, like there's
I
room
got-
layouts I've seen where it's like, it doesn't seem like this would do anything, but if you bomb that rock, it actually does do something.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, so now we're going over here.
That was definitely a mechanic from Anti-Birth introduced in the mines, though.
I mean, I could see it being like a thing that was also introduced in the rest of the game too, like pot ghosts or whatever.
Pot ghosts. Haha, weed.
They're not a
Yeah,
reference
fair
to
enough.
weed. It's they throw pots like in Zelda.
Haha, haha, pot ghosts. Haha, weed.
Oh hey, restock. That's nice to see. I like to see restock.
Speaking of weed, Artemis, did you see my Ralsei cosplay that I was doing?
I did not. That sounds
It's in-
lovely.
It's in my server.
I'll take a look too.
Why do you call it a cosplay? It's like I mean, it's like a costume. Like it's a Halloween costume.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. I kind of use those interchangeably.
They're the same fundamental concept.
And when you're doing
are.
a Halloween costume as a specific character, that is cosplay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a weird way to refer to it in my mind. I only think of cosplay as being the term for like when it's a convention, when it's a thing that isn't Halloween. I guess it's literally just if it isn't Halloween, huh? It's
I
kind of
don't
weird.
really see
Yeah.
them. I don't really see them as that different. Oh, hey, you're gonna get Bandage Girl probably this run.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
big.
cool.
That unlocks an item.
I already had Bandage Girl like several times before.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
Like Super Bandage Girl, like level 4?
I'm pretty sure I've at least had level 3.
Level 4 unlocks something though.
Ocular Rift. Ooh.
I can't remember if I've ever done it. Probably, because I've
Do
had
you have
items
Super
that.
Bandage unlocked?
Yeah, I have super bandage.
Then you've done it because that's how you unlock that.
thing.
Oh, you just need to get one of them to level 4. I see.
I mean, there's odd bandage. I have odd bandage. I don't know if I have super bandage. I mean, like,
It's a boss item. It's a pink bandage that gives you like 1 red heart and 2 soul hearts.
I think she's literally
gold
gotten
bandage. I mean, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten it. I mean, like, sorry, I have messages and shit.
That's fine.
Getting a level 4 bandage girl is pretty rare because like the ball of bandages is rarer than the cube of meat,
Yeah.
and
This
you
is
have to
such
like
a-
get 4 horsemen on all 4 floors. You know.
This is such a weird game to hear words about out of context.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying. I spent a long time hearing these people talk about this game and being like, oh yeah, those sure are words.
Yeah.
They sure are.
Curse of Darkness. I like how some curses are like utterly debilitating, like Curse of the Unknown, which hides how many hearts you have. Fucking okay, yeah, let's do it. Boss rush time.
Boss rush
You
time.
can just use the hermit to leave.
Oh yeah, good
If you
point.
want.
BFFs
Well,
is
but did
nice
you
to
want
see.
the unlock? It was the boss rush room. I see.
Yeah, no, not the boss rush itself. I'm nowhere close to on pace for that. I'm on Caves 2 and it's like 14 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I was like very confused. I'm like, damn, did I
I
miss
got
something?
BFFs though, that's pretty cool.
Nah.
BFFs is an item which doubles the damage of your familiars.
Ah, for when your friends are kind of strange.
I think they're awfully sweet.
If you ever would be interested, I think you all should meet.
Okay,
My
yeah.
friends are kind
Yeah,
of
this is all really interesting.
I've already met Lexi IRL many times.
I want to meet Lexi IRL. That would be nice.
Hell yeah.
Does sound nice.
I exist. I'm definitely not a government agent.
Shit.
CIA plant confirmed.
This whole time I thought you were CIA plan, and I was only friends with you on that premise.
Oh.
You thought you were gonna be able to get to the bottom of the deep state by being friends with me, like saying yes to a phone scam.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, you're so smart. You've outgunned us all at the deep state and slash or the CIA.
And slash or the CIA, yeah.
What if I just fight the boss now and like whatever, you know, skip the item room, like whatevs, you know what I mean? Like whatevs.
I mean, you could do that.
I hate
You might get a
Forsaken.
planetarium. Actually, can you get planetariums? Have you already done the thing that unlocks them?
Yeah, I've had like a million. I've had planetariums on this stream before.
Lexi
Oh,
and
yeah.
I,
I've had
Lexi and I
planetariums
randomly
like
got
while talking to you.
Lexi
Yeah,
and I
that's true.
randomly unlocked planetariums like super luckily, like just within like a couple of days of her getting the game.
That's fun.
Yeah. It's entirely luck based. You have to have 3 like zodiac themed items to unlock planetariums. Neither of these feel
Just
really
hope
worth
it
it,
goes.
huh?
Yeah, I don't.
7
I don't.
seals is amazing. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I guess it's just I'd have to lose a lot of
It's okay.
health. Whatever. Let's take
Also,
7
like,
seals.
You have a fucking hive mind. It makes it
Oh
better.
yeah, that is true.
You have hive
Oh
mind
yeah, I
and
forgot
BFF.
I had hive minds. That's good.
and BFF.
BFF is also a big deal. Okay, Necropolis 1. We might actually be able to make the boss rush now that we just skipped like most of that floor. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. We're still not on great pace, but like when we got to that floor, we were already like, to be on good pace for the boss rush, we were already at a point where we needed to like have already been through the floor. The game does have that convenient feature where it sort of shows you what on pace for the boss rush looks like at every stage transition.
Yeah, it's weird. Although I will say that what they say is on pace for boss rush, in the fucking depths 2 is just total horseshit. Like they say that like 15 minutes is on pace or something, and it's like, fam, have you seen the size of this floor? Like, nah, you really got to be there like early.
I'm at 17 minutes on depth 1. I think I'm on good pace. I kept shooting at the horseman familiar because I thought it was an enemy.
Relatable.
Is that like an everyday relatable kind of thing?
Yes, I usually find myself shooting at the horsemen because I think they're my
Even
enemies.
if I took the boss right now, I don't think I would make it to the boss rush. I still have to clear depths too. Like, I would have a hard time beating Mom in time now. if I was able to fight her right now, I would still only have 2 minutes. Which actually, no, I'd probably kill her in that time, but like still. I have a Baden.
A Baden?
I guess I can always try to go for Hush instead. I mean, who knows what I get unlocked there if I do that.
I forget. Probably because I haven't done it. I don't remember if I have or not.
Also, if we beat Hush a third time, I unlock the downpour, which is a big deal.
Oh yeah,
It is.
Yeah, do that. Do you have to unlock all?
You're definitely on Hush pace, I would say.
Do you have to
At
beat
this point?
like? Well, what's so funny?
Like, even if I explore
The
this
word
entire
hush
floor,
is ruined for me for reasons.
Oh, because of Batman?
No.
I really should have turned into the soul at any point during this
I
instead
can't
of
tell
losing, like, most of my health.
See, this is one of those instances where I can't tell if the because of Batman was facetious, or if you actually thought that was the reason.
Oh no, I mean, that's the only like modern usage of the word hush I can think of besides this video game. So that was just my go-to.
Okay, I'll DM you in a minute.
Okay. I am curious what your opinions on Hush are, because I have no, like, all I've seen is that some people say it's a kind of edgy story, but I really have no idea.
Honestly, I really like the Hush arc. It's among my favorites.
Among?
I'm going to kill you.
He does it all the time. He constantly does it.
Oh god, I have a friend who's like that too. It's...
Amogus? Anyway, yeah. Feel free to DM me.
It's honestly, it's good for me. It's like I get to learn new heights for like how exasperated I can sound and make a sigh. Like how exasperate, like she's really helping me up my like making exasperated sighs game.
Okay. Haha, size game. Someone kill me, please. No one, and none of you could, but still.
True.
Tractor beam, that's pretty good. Love to see tractor beam. It doesn't really do anything for the Forgotten, I think. I guess it affects his
Tears up.
bone club maybe. I mean, yeah, it does that.
I will check my DMs.
Okay, not really anything to get in here. Let's just pump into the donation machine and leave. Oh wait, this is actually Teps 1. I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Oh well.
You know what they say. Sometimes just like do it anyway, like whatevs, you know?
Like, yeah, YOLO, you know? Okay, let me check DM. And then I'm probably gonna eat a donut. Actually, I could use a snack.
Ooh, donut.
God, this
Jesus
character would
Christ,
be really
of
fucked
course
to
it
play
is.
without buttons. Okay, now I'm curious.
I'll DM it to you. No, I'll DM it to Julie as well.
We're just gonna
I'll just use the
move along the fucking train.
Yeah, we
Wait,
need to
hold
be. The thing is, we need to be hush hush about this.
What the fuck? Someone's streaming Minecraft in my server? What's going on?
Oh yeah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck.
Okay, so you do know what it is?
Yeah, of course I know what that is.
Cool.
Who doesn't? Am I right?
Raven.
I just didn't like realize that was what you were getting at.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, it's War. This guy's name is War, because he's one of the Horseman bosses. This will probably get me to level 3 Bandage Girl, but like, we'll have
It definitely will. Like,
Well, I
absolutely.
mean, it will. Like, yeah, I know, but we'll have to see if then following that action, if I will be able to get Death on Womb. But that's later
Yeah, I
down
believe
the line.
it's a 50-50 between Death and Conquest.
Well, either way, right?
And technically, it's even lower because you get you can have Headless Horseman, although that's
I
a
don't
very,
have any
very low
syringes,
chance.
I
It's
gotta
like a
go.
5% or something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get a donut.
What's a donut?
It's a bit of fried dough in a circle.
God, fucking amnesia. Amnesia is a pill effect that makes it so just effectively gives you Curse to Lost. You can't see the map anymore. And it lasts for the whole floor.
That's unfortunate. Is there a good side to it?
No. Some pills are just bad for you. That's the risk of taking them. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. But the effects, the good effects they can have are pretty great.
So it's gambling.
Little Horn.
I'm already addicted to it.
Imagine
man.
picking pills up.
Wait,
off
no,
the
hold
floor.
on. Can't I like? No, you know what? No,
You
cheesing.
could pay
cheesing.
for him with the soul. You could pay for him with the soul.
No, I wasn't thinking about the soul. I was thinking about with the tooth and nail.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay, you have to actually take damage.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking
no,
hell,
I mean
no.
you could use the
God damn it.
chariot, but I don't think that tooth and nail works.
Fucking hate this. I hate this room so much. I see it so fucking much, and it's just like, oh,
You can use shit like unicorn step in the chariot to cheese Devil Baker stuff.
yeah. You just can't use the other thing.
The difference with tooth and nail is it's like a permanent effect. Like Isaac's heart doesn't work either. It would just be like ultra busted if you could.
I mean, it used to work, right?
I'm
Tooth and nail was new.
No, Isaac's heart.
Isaac's heart did work, but it was also terrible.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was the joke of Isaac's heart, is that you could just kind of cheat the game, but also the price you had to pay was being terrible.
The price you had to pay was losing the run.
Well, no,
Yeah, exactly.
like you win the run unless you lose the run. Essentially, like it's a free win, except for the times when it's not.
Isaac's
Except
heart
for,
was
like,
super
most
not
of-
a free win. Like super not a free win.
It
Yeah.
was if you found blood rights or something. Like that
Well,
was
yeah,
the bit.
but blood rights is like a single item.
Or really just like anything that
It's
does
like
something
saying-
incredibly powerful upon like taking damage.
It's like saying that fucking kamikaze is a guaranteed win, you know, and then it's like, oh, if you have.
I'm not saying
if
that it
you
was a
have-
guarantee.
No,
The joke
I know,
I
I know.
made is it's a guaranteed win, except for all the times where it isn't. Like,
Yeah,
that
no,
was the
I
joke.
know. I'm just.
I
I'm just
recognize that it is
expanding on
not
the joke.
actually that good on its own, and it was actually quite bad normally.
I'm expanding on the
Just-
joke, you know.
I have a place to be, Mom. If we could sort of rush this along.
5 more minutes, Mom.
I don't like what direction. I don't know what directions I've moved in already. I can't keep track because I lost my fucking map. No, this room's a dead end too. How dare?
Quite
Not there.
easily.
It's almost like you're cursed to be lost.
I'm not. I don't have Curse to Lost. I have Amnesia, which is more annoying because I inflicted it on myself.
Amnesia does actually impose Curse of the Lost.
I mean,
like,
yeah, I
mechanically.
figured that was like what it did. It's just you get what I mean.
I feel like I'm getting so many texts. Who the fuck is texting? Oh, it's just that.
Like if you use Degas afterward, then it'll remove the effect.
Degas removes. What does Degas normally do? Does it just remove curses?
Curse.
It gives you 1 soul heart and removes curses.
That's a really good effect.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Well,
it like actually give you the soul heart?
Yeah, no, it does give you a soul heart.
Yeah, it gives you
No,
a soul
no.
heart.
What I mean is, does it drop the soul heart on the ground, or does it give it to you? Because there is a meaningful
gives it
difference
to you.
between those.
Oh no,
two
it
things.
gives it to you.
Don't you worry. I would have said it would drop a soul heart on the ground if I meant it dropped a soul heart on the ground.
Yeah, we got like Konami Yu-Gi-Oh text rules going on here, like with the fucking wording.
But where
That's
on the
not a
stack
reference
does
I
it
get.
go?
Oh, so
mean,
the whole
neither.
thing about
Wait, this
the
is a cleared
Yu-Gi-Oh.
room. I already saw the boss room. What the fuck?
What the
I
fuck?
just didn't know it was here because I couldn't.
F.
I didn't see it on the map.
I made a
Isaac.
Magic the Gathering joke.
You did.
Magic.
I'm proud of you. I'm
Thank
so
you.
proud of
I
you.
don't play that game, so it's a bit strange for me to do.
Yeah, I know nothing about magic, and I have no capacity to make jokes. Is that a fucking void portal?
It is.
I
Yeah,
don't think I'm in a
if-
state to do that right now, but that's very
If
funny.
you have 20 items collected, you can get a void portal after Mom, but it's only a
Yeah.
5% chance.
Yeah, it's a very
Okay,
low chance.
dark matter or bloody lust. Those are both pretty good.
Oh,
You can take
those
both.
are.
You
H.
can take both.
I know I can take both. I mean, it's just,
I would take
I
both.
I hate watching the Forgotten try to pog. Oh, it's wretched.
Relatable
I
content.
don't know
I
if
also
want
am
bloody
wretched.
lust.
You'll
Valid.
be able to get another soul heart from Book of Revs. in a few rooms.
Yeah, true. But until then, I have two. Whatever. But fuck it. It's like a do thing, and then it's all like this. If I don't switch properly in that moment, then it will kill me. Is the funny part.
Yeah,
Don't forget
that
to
is
pick
pretty
up a
funny.
Polaroid or whatever.
Yeah, I do need the. I get a Polaroid is the ideal. There's. I mean, I could go to the void. I don't even know what the forgotten unlocks in the void.
Book of the Dead. I do not think it's a good idea to go to the void right now.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'd survive. I just think it would be funny.
It would be.
It would be a stream funny moment.
Stream funny moment. That's my favorite kind of thing. And I knew the void portals could appear on Mom. I just thought it was really rare. I didn't realize there was a conditionality for it. I've literally already lost.
It is
gone down to one hit.
Yeah, I think you would have done great in Void personally.
No, yeah, cause you know. Okay, I walked into this room thinking to myself, like, okay, it's fine as long as I can just clear this room.
You can bomb out. Just go to a different room.
I think I would have died there if it wasn't for turning invincible for a second.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So in like 10 minutes, I might genuinely go hop over to my server, because people are. I said I was gonna do a hangout in there, and I was figuring no one was gonna be there, but people are actually in there. So...
Gosh, people! I keep forgetting they exist.
It's the homunculus. That last room had the homunculi in it.
And I mean, I know y'all are probably gonna be streaming for a bit longer. I don't know how.
Even, yeah.
We're hitting like the 3-hour mark soon, though. No.
Yeah, but I got at least. I think I've done one too many runs in Isaac to be real. You know, like.
Valid.
But I do want to finish after this run. I'm probably gonna be done with this one, and then we move on to doing a bit of, playing something for Kate Barrett because I like things that she makes.
Ah, yeah.
And then after that, it's done. And I think her thing's pretty like loose. Probably won't take very long.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly just feel bad that people have been in here in my thing, like expecting like, you know, a proper hangout, and like, what if they all leave if I wait too long, sort of deal, you know. But
this might be a bombing polyps.
Well, there's the end of the run.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I didn't realize that like 2 frames after walking into the room, I would get hit by 2 brimstone lasers. I mean, I guess that could happen.
Well, if the run ends here, then I can probably stick around long enough to see the Kate Barrett thing.
I will, and it's going to be that thing now. So that's the end of the Binding of Isaac. That's the last. That's literally the ending.
Yeah. It ended less dramatically than I expected.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, it's pretty unusual how that's the ending. Am I right? Am I right? Ha ha ha
You're
ha.
right.
When are you gonna fight the horseman in Super Hell?
What's that?
Super.
It's the actual ending.
It's not an ending. But it's up to you to decide whether this ending is real or just simply an illusion.
Hell.
You go to fucking Terraria Hell.
Super.
Now let's see here.
That's called the Underworld, actually, if you read the lore.
The lore.
And by the lore, I mean the notes.
A lot of things in game call it Hell also, though.
Yeah.
It's like inconsistent, you know.
Yeah, but it's canonically the Underworld.
But they call it the Hell. They call it Hell in game too.
Yeah, but rarely.
That's what everybody calls it.
Cases of it being called Hell have been consciously removed from the game over time.
Okay, well that's dumb. Like, I don't know. I like calling it Hell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. It's being... Game capture is being difficult. This happens. Let's switch to window capture.
Yeah. You sometimes gotta do that.
The current window capture is set to SMBX has crashed D:.
She made it an SMBX thing?
No, it's set to from the time that I was playing SMBX on here. It's still set to that. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, I see.
So,
That makes sense.
Here it is.
Remember to stream it on Discord as well.
Oh yeah, right. Now let's click here. I've clicked there. I've clicked all the directions that I can possibly click. Here we go. It's Kate Barrett's Devour the Minigames Volume 1. It's beautiful, right? Like look at the cursor, look at the sparkles.
Who's this lady?
It's Kate Barrett.
Okay.
Hello.
Why doesn't she have a?
That's her,
Why
that's
doesn't-
just an avatar that she uses.
Okay, fair enough.
Hello, welcome to Devs and Minigames. Select the game you want to play. Use the escape or F1 key to quit any game. Some are untitled and a mystery.
Oh fuck.
I really like that line, incidentally. I just think it's very
Some
good.
are untitled and a mystery. Find out what sort of fuckery awaits you.
I was talking to Kate earlier. She recommended me this one because supposedly one of them is like intended as some sort of survival horror thing.
Wait, so you know this person?
Yeah, I've talked to her before. I ended up being mutuals with her on Twitter like years ago when I played her video games masterpiece Ready Player Fuck, and sent her a message saying I liked it.
Oh.
Nice. Friendship.
That's funny. I
Ready Player
did not
Fuck.
know
It's
y'all
really
knew.
good. I mean, I don't really know her very well, but I have her as a mutual and shit.
Which one is the game that it's like the fucking Harry Potter, but like
Potter
they're just
game.
turning more
You gotta
British?
play Potter game.
And we would protest
Lexi told me
the
something about the
streets.
Harry Potter.
Everyone should play Potter game. It's up there with the
What?
greats.
Harry,
Yeah,
we're
Lexi,
turning
you told
quintessentially
me
more
something
British
about
every second. I can't
There's
stop
just
it.
something quintessentially British about complaining. It's like everyone just slowly starts. They catch a virus that makes them talk like a bad British comedian. It's great. It's really good. Anyway, let's play Dev's Maze. We gotta find out what Dev's Maze
do
is.
Do it?
Do
And
it.
this appears to be
Do it.
Dev's Maze.
With
Look at her go.
sprites. Do it. Do it.
This is
Do
really
it.
some music.
Kinky.
I really like the giant key. See, the thing about Kate Barrett's games is that they're all like just on some shit.
You should have started carrying, like the player should have started like carrying a key above their head like in Petscop. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No.
This
I'm
kind of
aware.
reminds me of Even Care, honestly.
Of what?
Even Care from.
I escaped the maze.
Nice. You did
I
it.
did it. That's game one. Let's see what Witch is. The unpleasant witch has taken over a peaceful realm. Please stop her and her minions. Use our magic.
But I like witches.
Same.
Okay, I don't.
What the fuck?
But this witch is
oh, that's
unpleasant.
me. I get it now. I get it now.
We get it.
I was controlling with the mouse. I thought I was actually trying to hit the guys because I thought that was the weapon, but then I realized that was my character. Look at it go. I don't know if the audio is terrible right now.
Oh, it is absolutely,
I'm
but
actually just gonna-
it's okay.
Well, no, I'm just gonna check if it sounds like how it sounds in OBS is the thing.
Wait, was that the whole game?
No, I just quitted it. I'm not sure if there's a pause button in this actually. I think that just might not be implemented.
What if you press escape?
If I press escape, it quits the game.
They're probably short enough that they just figure you can.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. I escaped it. God, this is really some music. This is what I like to listen to.
This is the pinnacle of music.
Why'd you do a Paul Joseph Watson voice for that? What was the point of that?
Because that sounds like something Paul Joseph Watson would say.
Oh shit, it's a boss. It's the witch.
It's the witch.
It's the unpleasant witch, I think they called her.
It me?
Question mark?
The game calls her that, I believe.
Oh no, I was saying like, I'm an unpleasant witch.
Aw. You're not unpleasant.
That depends on who I'm talking to.
Yeah,
The
but like
unpleasant
my
witch is
opinion
pretty-
is objective, and I say that it's you're not unpleasant.
Thanks,
I'm
Kitty.
getting pretty vibes from the unpleasant witch.
See? I also have pretty vibes.
The witch promised to be less unpleasant from now on. Peace has returned to this world. Press enter to exit. I did it.
I think I get it. I think that's like an extended Toho joke.
Well, yeah, it's clearly Toho. Like that was it was the Toho type.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Okay, let's try Untitled.
Because the
Oh.
Scarlet Witch is
Oh,
the
hey.
is one of the. Oh my God,
It's Untitled.
is this the Sonic Dreams collection?
It's a goose game.
It's a goose game.
She makes a lot of egg games, is what Marin has referred to them as, like just hidden object games. Like you walk around and try to find Easter eggs. Like that's the game.
gotcha.
It's a walking simulator, yeah.
Sort of, yeah. Okay. Well, there's that path over there. I gotta get over there. I literally
I
have
don't
to get
mean
over
that.
there.
I don't mean that term as an insult.
I
you know?
understand. Yes.
Yeah. We know that you are not a chut.
Technically, I don't know that. I've just met you, but I could guess it.
Well, I mean, I feel like one could dislike walking simulators without being a chud.
No, I know.
No,
I know. Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
possible.
But also no, it's not
Oh
possible.
fuck, guys! There's an entity over there.
Oh
Oh
no.
fuck. Da 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 da.
I didn't know Ents had titties.
I get it. I guess what's an ent?
You know, from Lord of the Rings.
They're the tree guys from Lord of the Rings.
And other things. They're not
Yeah,
just
I mean, also other things.
I mean, they're originally from Lord of the Rings, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That is true, right? Yeah. Like they're not actually like stolen from not stolen, but lovingly captured from another source.
Congratulations on reaching the
know.
mysterious island, traveler. There's not much else to see in this world, curious as it is. Oh my god, the texture is the exact same on the side, but it's just stretched.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
There's probably other things to see in this world if I had to guess, Curious as it
I would
is.
guess.
There's definitely not. Like it's pretty likely that this just kind of procedurally generates forever.
Fucked up.
They're all mini games, they're Devourer the mini games. That's what they're called. Are you okay?
Yeah, I
You
just
doing
got a fun ADM.
Yeah.
Do you think this is procedurally generated?
Probably. I mean, I guess
probably
you
the
could have
easiest way
like
to do it.
manually made it, but yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
What do you think the player looks like?
They don't look like anything you like players don't usually have models in something like this, or if they do, it's like a pill shape.
Yeah, I mean, Julie's saying hypothetically, but I'm going to continue the bit because the bit is funny. Of oh no, they don't look like anything. They are normally pill shaped.
Anyway, so what's the next one? It's a runner, I think.
I actually need to hop out. This was lovely. I've got
Nice
somewhere I
talking
need
to you.
to be.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Meeting you, basically.
Yeah. Say.
Feel free to hop into my chat later in the night if you happen to be around and don't have things to do at that point. But otherwise, nice
Will
talking
do.
to you, and hope you have a nice rest of Halloween.
Yes.
You too. Hope to talk to you again soon,
Yeah.
all of y'all.
Yeah,
I want to be less of a stranger.
yeah, do it.
Runner.
Bye.
I'm running.
You're running. Like really fast.
Yeah, I'm the runner.
This seems like
I'm
a
the
good game.
runner on the steel
It's
boots.
got the small problem that like you cannot control your horizontal position at all.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're running.
I'm a runner.
I think the goal is to touch the portal, Lexi.
But there was one earlier that was framed as an obstacle. This is bad game design. I'm going to report you to S&B Central. SMW Central. Yeah, no, I corrected myself,
It's for
Julia.
Mario
I
World.
remember
It's
it.
for
I remember
Mario
it, Julia.
World.
I corrected myself. That was why I got. I'm reporting
why you
this to
got the
SMW
level.
Central for bad level design and design.
And design. I'm reporting you for design.
I see. So that one's pretty great. We got Facemaker. It's loading. We got Facemaker. This appears to be
It's just a pick group.
Pit Crew.
Holy shit, it's Pit Crew from the hit game Pit Crew.
Oh, they're good hairs.
Yeah, I do like the hairs.
That's me. That one's me.
Oh,
Maybe it's you too.
oh.
You can put a hijab on if you want. There's like
Hell yeah.
horns or animal ears or antennae or whatever. Clothes are this. Glasses.
Those are clothes.
You can have all the little hands.
This is just pick crew.
It is literally just a Pit Crew.
Pit Crew.
That's a really awkward heart-shaped hand thing. You can put a little hearing aid in, which is fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Neck accessory, like, can't see any of them.
Call that a neck-accessory.
Like, good little hat, little crown, cigarette. You could put what appears or like a little teardrop. There's the earrings, eye patch.
Yeah. A super eye patch, even, you could say.
And then there's a background, and then the head can have ears sometimes.
Imagine having ears.
I think you're back to the start now.
It even like the accept button
Yeah.
is literally fucking in Japanese.
Yeah,
It only
funny.
does bitmaps. I'm afraid you'll have to convert it afterwards. Sorry, it comes out 512 by 512, way bigger than this. Save a cockpy. I did it.
It's Asuka
Hell yeah.
from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Now, what about
I like how it has the
Untitled?
red curtains from Paper Mario here.
I see. Okay.
I feel like the Facemaker is like a setup for like a Sonic Dreams collection sort of bit.
What is Sonic Dreams Collection?
It's that one like Sonic fan game that was kind of like a whole bit where there were like a bunch of fun little mini games, but like there was also some wacky like all super fake
Well,
games.
it
like
wasn't.
one of
It
them...
wasn't. There weren't fun mini games. They were all cursed. That was the joke. And then you
Oh
have
well,
like,
Gotcha.
yeah, but
and then
they were also
one of
very
the
cursed.
main meat of it was in the game that was called Sonic Movie Maker, which is a
Yeah.
Sonic Movie Maker is a game that's like it was the idea like, oh, make movies with your favorite Sonic characters, but like as you progress through it, it just like goes through an incredibly elaborate nothing plot. Like
When I was in can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
When I was in high school, in a programming class I took in my senior year, I had to make a function that made like tree stuff like this. It was fun.
Huh.
yeah,
To make
it's
trees grow to look
trees.
similar to this.
It's trees. So that's Untitled. We can play Flash. I believe
It's
this
just a
is
memory match thing. Yeah.
Have you ever matched a memory?
They're all characters from various Kate Barrett related properties. Like Kate Barrett, Super Aaron Bun from that thing that she made. I did it. It's weird like Windows 98 dialogue for that. That's fun. Got Nanaka.
That was
Oh,
the
hey, it's home
fucking
run contest.
yeah. That was that sound was like the pig sound effect from Smash.
Yeah, it was Boost.
Like,
Extra Booty. Or Boosty. Angle up. I love it. I love this. I like that character's been in games by her before. I think it's a character whose eyes are just replaced by the word hell for some reason.
I see.
No, I wanted to see what happened if I hit her. Well, that's over. You got that many centimeters. Okay, okay, we gotta...
Centimeters.
Speed
somehow
up.
gives
She
me
hits
the
it with a
vibe of-
fucking... Stop. Oh. That's just it. You don't want to hit
This
her.
gives me the vibe of Quap somehow. You remember
This
Quap?
reminds me of a lot of Newgrounds Flash games. Or like just Flash
Yeah.
games in general from the mid-2000s, you know? Like I remember those, you know, don't you? Oh, Kate,
Yeah.
Kate got it. But like it didn't matter because it stopped.
Remember Quap, though?
Oh, you can use a free boosty. Look at that. She just comes riding by on her bicycle, but it's already stopped. I'm just gonna do this because it's faster. I don't know why it's Nanaka.
Who is
No.
Nanaka?
I don't know.
Nanaka's Nanaka.
Dang.
You got so lucky the first time. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's messed up. Let's play match 2. You score points by matching tiles of the same color as they overlap. Get more points by scoring more tiles that overlap each other to get a chain. Points double with every additional tile in the chain and also play like combo meter and heal you. Your HP bar drains a tiny amount with every tile you miss, but don't worry. Even though you miss a lot of tiles, it's minuscule. I don't understand any of that. I'm just gonna like... Oh, I see. They have to be overlapping.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, it's like a... You gotta watch out.
This is kind of a cool game, you know. I really appreciate like the clearly made in MS Paint graphics. Like it's
Yeah, in general, like Kate's stuff has a really great aesthetic to it in general. I mean, Ready Player Fuck is really just on another level.
I want to play the Harry Potter one. That seemed like it was
Absolutely
the one that was really
play the
good.
Harry Potter one. It's a work of fucking art.
Yeah, it sounds deeply funny.
It's great. It's really good. I played that last year. Potter game is transcendent.
I need to send it to my I'll need to send it to my college friend who like legitimately really likes Harry Potter.
Oh my god.
It's very Potter game's extremely inspired. Like in addition to just general Harry Potter and also J.K. Rowling being a turf stuff, Harry Potter is also deeply inspired.
I remember you
by...
talked about how like she's a like how you. I remember you talked about how like it takes place in like the turf world of J.K. Rowling or whatever.
Yeah, it's like if Harry Potter took
Like-
place in some sort of like fucked up turf universe. It's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
But like also it's also very directly based on like those old Harry Potter like
Bad Harry Potter video game.
no well they weren't very bad. They
Well,
were fine.
yeah, like
but
weirdly.
those old like Harry
animated.
Potter vaguely platformer type 3D games that were on the PC back
I'm
in
not
the 2000s.
familiar with these, but I
like
understand
back when the
what you're
movies
saying.
were coming out.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I feel like this just kind of keeps going. Is my
Probably.
assumption. I mean,
Well,
like
until you
there's
run
an
out of health.
HP, but I guess it's just like I'm trying to get as many as I can to try and not lose too much health. Can't lose too much. Just
Can't
enough.
lose too much.
I mean, I'm very much capable of losing too much. Am I right, folks? But like, like you ever just lose too much health?
Sometimes.
Certainly mental health over the course of COVID.
Oof, yeah.
That's a pretty epic joke. That's a pretty epic joke.
Thank you. You're pretty epic yourself.
Thank you.
Epic joke, my good madame.
I'm your good madame.
Yeah, if you want to be.
I appreciate that.
This game doesn't have any music. It's really just allowing us to enter the void of conversation and energy, so to speak. Just sort of transcend into pure Zen related bliss. Game over. Dang, I can't believe it. Match 2. Okay, we got Untitled. I see. Okay, so we appear to be playing Dwarf Fortress. Hello, traveler, and welcome to our peaceful village. I am the old man. Tell you what, make yourself at home. Also, there's no goal in your game. Just go and do what you want and have fun. There's enemies and items to find, and do your best. That's his name. That's his voice. Did you know there are worlds outside this village, off to the distance? Follow these paths around, and you may find one. Whoa, there's no way. I don't believe it.
Wait, fight the slime, fight the slime, fight the slime, fight the slime.
I'm a farmer. I have lost my 3 sheep. Don't try looking for them. They are probably far from here. I will simply stand here with my head above my eyes, staring into the middle distance, then maybe my sheep will return to me. Also, there are no sheep in this game. Seriously, don't try to go look for any.
Fucked up.
La-di-da, I love to play on the grass. I'm happy for you.
Fight the slimes, fight the slimes, fight the slimes.
I don't, I don't know how to fight this. Okay, I guess that actually was a fight on the slime. I see. Oh, it's just switching between items. I understand now. I'm not fooled by your tricks.
Wait, talk to the fairy, talk to the fairy.
How was I going to talk to the fairy? Oh, you found my fairy circle. No, I'm not going to give you a prize. What, you expected a prize for barging into my fairy circle? I have nothing prepared for you. Now you're going to go or what? That's good.
No, I'm not going to give you a prize.
Oh, we found a cave.
Welcome to the South Dungeon. I got naught else to say. This feels like Crypt of the Necrodancer, but without the, the things about that,
Without the things?
Without the things about Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Yeah, without the, music or anything. That's just because everything is moving on a global cycle is the bit.
Yeah, it's just doing that bit, and also you move into things to attack them. I am made out of words and numbers. I can feel the air and wind travel through me as I am full of holes and have a high surface area. That is why I live deep in the dungeon. I found a flame sword. Holy shit. I found a flame sword. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. I found a fucking flame sword. There are enemies everywhere. It freaks me out that I live down here. Thankfully I have armor to protect me. Maybe you would like some too.
I like how he says that and then just doesn't do anything.
You survived the terrifying South Dungeon. Now I can give you my power. I have the power of transformation. Would you like me to use my power on you?
You're gonna turn into a girl?
I already am a girl, also.
No, I mean in the game.
Hope you enjoy that new form. You are now a spider. Everything moves twice as fast as you, but you do poison damage and can resist poison.
Fucked up.
I am now a spider.
All right, I think I might genuinely just head out. I don't want to feel like I'm leaving in the middle of the thing. I just
it's fine. I'm not gonna begrudge you that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're valid.
Okay.
I'll stick around in the stream though.
Yeah, and I mean, feel free to hop over when this ends and stuff.
I may.
Yeah.
But I may also be a little burned out if you don't mind. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, you definitely don't have to come right away or anything like that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. We'll probably be gone for a bit, I imagine.
I just like to be here.
All right. Well, later, everyone.
Rocks.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
The magic stopwatch. Oh.
How do you like being a spider?
It exists, you know. Sometimes you're a spider.
Oh my gosh, there's a witch, there's a witch, there's a witch. Talk to the witch, please.
Well, I will.
Please, 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 please.
You came down to the forest to kill 12 snakes, and I will show you my power.
I feel like you have killed 12 snakes.
You would think so.
This is a cute game, you know?
Yeah, it's a shame there's no
Okay.
music.
That's
But you
fair.
know what they say. If games have music, then that makes them bad.
Goofy RPGs like this are my business. Love it.
The cultist robes. Did they, like, do anything?
Who knows?
We gotta see what's on the Norse path now. Can you imagine?
You are pretty high damage. I wonder if there's a way to heal.
Probably not. Oh no, that's the desert. I don't want to go to the desert. How can I handle the desert? Would you like to heal me? You mean to heal you free of charge? I actually, okay, deal with it, I guess.
There's an NPC on the right.
I guess there is. Welcome to the tower. ... Oh shit. This place is no place for a traveler like you. I will assume the power. I am twice as fast now. I am a cat. Did this guy say anything? I'm the king. Yeah, I know I should be dressed better, but those snakes stole all my clothes.
The cat is clearly the best form. Like, way better than the fucking spider.
That's true. But also
Like-
you get
like-
into these
like-
awkward moments where, like, how do I open the thing? The fireball, I can create an area of effect dealing some minimal damage every time it recharges. Travelers come to visit us here in the tower. That's wondrous. This is beauty. I'm happy that I'm stumbling around in this video game. Have I killed enough snakes to satisfy your bloodlust? Creature of the night. I can fly out. Oh fuck, I have flight now. Shit.
Oh, you can get that chest in the...
I can't believe it. It
In the
turned out I was
town.
playing Isaac the whole time, and I didn't
That's wild.
even know it. I'm gonna go return these to the king and see what happens. You can just go through walls with the bird. He just says, like, you're wearing my clothes.
Yeah.
I think that might actually... Okay. Okay. I kind of wish you could just hold the button to move. You have to press it every time.
That's a lot of scorpions. Or spiders or whatever.
A lot of spiders and scorpions. I just live out here. I like the quiet.
The desert is not fucking quiet.
I hate the vile sulfues that run rampant out here. Kill 10 and I will give you a reward. My damage is at
Oh, you can
110 now.
Oh, okay. So taking damage doesn't actually matter.
But you can literally do, like, camping. Because you can hover over top of tiles and then they can't get you.
Makes sense. I bet you've killed 10 now.
I did it. I have the power of transformation. I can survive deadly climbs, apparently. I don't know what that even means.
There must be deadly climbs that you cannot otherwise survive.
But where? I can't find any.
Can you go south of the desert?
What if you can go south of the desert? I'm glad I thought of that. Like, I feel like I've gone through all the climbs already, is the thing.
I feel like there's got to be some thing that this is for.
I agree with you. But what? What could it possibly be for? Maybe the joke is that it's not for anything. Maybe not everything has to be for anything. Am I right?
I could see that being the joke for sure.
Maybe.
Where are the guy's sheep?
What sheep?
Like, it's a sheep that the guy lost. It does look like there could be one more tool to unlock potentially.
It's happening.
What if you go over to the right further?
I think that's it. I think there are no worlds left to conquer.
What
I'm
about
weeping and
fucking
howling.
deadly climbs, though?
There are no deadly climbs. There never were.
I was promised deadly climbs.
There are no worlds left to conquer. Did you hear the joke I said a moment ago where like there are no worlds left to conquer, I'm weeping and howling?
I did hear that one.
Like
yeah,
that was
I mean,
pretty funny. Like with reference to that thing. What's Untitled? Let's play Untitled.
Oh, it's Sans. It's Grizzle Dude.
It is Grizzle, dude.
It's Grizzle Dude. You know, anytime I would make a Sans joke from now on, I'm just gonna say Grizzle Dude instead.
That's a good idea. Everyone should replace that meme. I think this just loops.
Can you move
I am moving.
other directions though?
I can go backwards.
Yeah, what happens if we go backwards from the start?
It probably loops.
You've got a good character though, look at you.
Ugh. This wine is disgusting.
Oh. Thought it was blood.
Huh? No, it's not wine. It's blood. Why did you call it wine there, Julia? What are you doing? This last one is like a survival horror thing or something. I don't know if I can deal with that.
I bet
As
it
of
won't
yet.
actually be like.
No, it's. I mean, like, it might not.
I mean, hey, you know, if I were there IRL, I'd be holding your hand, you know?
Okay,
It'll be
I'll
okay.
play it. It's the last one. This is the last chance for spooks. But it's dark. I don't like when it's dark.
You've got a torch though.
No, oh, it's first person. I can't do a first person. There's a bad thing's gonna happen.
Do you really not want to?
I don't know. It might be for the best. Like I'm tough, but like, what if there's a guy and he gets me? Am I right?
I think it will probably be okay. I mean, this has been pretty goofy so far.
Yeah,
it seems
but
like
there
we're
might
sort of
be a
in the
guy and he'll
emphasis.
get me. Okay, I don't want to fuck around with if there's a guy and
Hey,
he'll get me.
I think
It's not like
I
it's
think,
Halloween.
I think it'll be okay, Lexi.
It's not like it's Halloween.
It is like it's Halloween.
Oh, it's not. That's a lie. You're fucking lying to me.
You gotta do this one. It's a Halloween stream.
No,
I feel.
But I don't play spooky games like that.
I bet it will be okay.
It's not a thing I tend to do. That's all I'm saying.
It is going to be like a silly jump scare at worst.
Yeah, but I don't want a silly jump scare. I don't want it. And that's fine.
Look, I can tell that in some way you want to do it, and
No,
I'm
I
like
genuinely don't.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry.
No, what? You don't have to apologize. Sometimes it's just like that, you know? Sometimes it's just like that. But when it gets down to it, that's what life is all about. It's the little compromises you make in order to be the person that eventually, which of that you end up eventually becoming.
Hmm.
So,
Do you want me to see what that game is?
I mean, I get you can do it. It's fine. Like, I'm done with this stream. The stream's over.
Oh,
I mean, like,
Wait, what?
I mean, I didn't close the stream. The stream's gonna be over now in a sec. I'm closing up shop. You understand?
oh, okay.
So, Julia,
Mm-hmm.
do you have anything you want to plug?
I'm Minecraft Gamer 69. I'm a Minecraft streamer. I stream Thursdays at 3 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Because I'm British, you see.
Yeah,
And
this show, to be fair,
I stream Minecraft.
To be fair, this joke is much funnier when I'm drunk.
I'm currently. I recently finished my playthrough of Minecraft 1.2.5, and I will begin the first episode of Minecraft 1.3 this Thursday. I'm not going to say this is all actually a joke because nobody's probably watching this right now, anyways, from what I could tell. But I'll eventually look back at the stream archive and be like, that was a pretty good joke. Because I don't actually stream Minecraft. However, in the first episode of 1.3, we'll be investigating the newly implemented bonus chest mechanic, which will surely add a lot of interesting experiences to the gameplay of Minecraft from now on.
Julia makes YouTube videos sometimes, I think, of Super Monkey Ball and
It's
other
been a
things.
long time, though.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. I guess there's
Yeah,
that
my
SNBX thing or
actual
whatever.
thing.
She has a
It's
Twitter.
Julia Pseudo. It's Julia Pseudo, baby. That's my actual username. You can look on Twitter and YouTube for me.
Well, okay. Sarah, do you have anything that you want to say? She hasn't really been saying much.
Sarah, you're good.
For an angel, okay, well, I guess she's not gone then.
Haha.
Okay. Let's see here.
For an
Yeah.
angel, what?
Yeah, for an angel that's routinely possesses my body, she's fairly timid. Don't worry. I think it's well known that if you make it through Halloween, then any dialectics you currently have will eventually go away. So it won't be a problem in the future.
Oh, by the way, I feel I should say that I stream on YouTube. It's funny because then I could say YouTube. That's all I wanted to say. Minecraft Gamer 69 signing off. But I just wanted to say YouTube.
I have nothing to say. I don't have things that I do.
Hey, Sarah.
I don't know you.
Hey.
I don't have things that I do. Try. I don't know. Try blood. It's good for you. Here.
I've had it in my body my whole life. It's pretty great. I gotta be honest.
I think it's time. Apologies to the viewership. It was kind of a weird thing to set up a bit like this and then just sort of not follow through with it at all. But I suppose that kind of thing just has to happen sometimes. Too many people to have a good opportunity to butt in. Plus, being an angel is a bit of a weird thing, It's like,
No, I mean you're valid. Like following through with a bit this time.
Having a host like this is weird, and so it's a new experience to have to actually decide to do things. Anyway, go ahead and go on Twitter. That's it. That's my plug.
It's extra visage.
No, she wasn't trying to plug my Twitter. She was just trying to plug
Oh.
a Twitter. Okay,
Fair
okay,
enough.
fair.
My apologies.
You know what they say. Try.
I thought that was all the
growing-
plugs.
Try
y'all were
growing an
gonna do.
eyeball out of your forehead. It's surprisingly glassy.
Fuck yeah.
I have all of the things that you all already know about. If you are watching, that's it. Hope you all liked my costume this year. I hope you all liked the bit. It was funny, I think. There's gonna be stream next week, and like I don't know, someday I might put out a video. I'm doing per creation billing on Patreon now, so you know, my upload schedule might be a bit more raggedy, but I'm not going to be charging every month anymore, so that's the thing. If that sounds like an equitable deal to you, then go to patreon.com/extravisage and give me your fucking money. I don't even like need it as bad anymore, but it would still be cool to have. So that's the end of my story. Julia, do you have any plugs?
Yeah, I've got my YouTube and shit, and my fucking Twitter. I already talked about them. They're pretty great though. Julius Pseudo, look it up. Also, I've got my Minecraft Gamer 69 YouTube account.
I didn't.
Also
it
on
was
Twitch.
supposed to be a quick drive-by joke, Julia. It was supposed to be a drive-by. Just a quick, like, do you have any plugs? And then you're like,
Next
what are you talking
time-
about? And then I'm like, haha, that was funny. That was funny, right? But then...
Next time we'll be exploring a newly generated world for a desert temple, because those are added in 1.3, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken because I have not yet played this version, as I've been going through the versions of Minecraft one by one continuously
Halloween
since
also,
the release of Minecraft in
Halloween also has the
2009.
healing effect of making all Minecraft gamer-related bits disappear forever. It's a fun fact about Halloween. Did you know that? And it's weird that Minecraft Gamer 69 is seemingly immune to that, considering that.
Wait, why does Halloween make
Well, it
Minecraft
also
disappear?
cures the dialectics. You know, just remembering, I don't think I never remember to turn that marquee back around. It had a case of the dialectics on it. That was pretty funny. You gotta admit that was funny.
Oh fuck yeah!
You gotta admit, pretty funny.
I'm happy about it.
Oh, it seems like I've had like 2 viewers this whole time there, but also that might just be like a different thing. I don't know.
Well, I'm one of the viewers.
If anyone's watching,
For the
then
record.
goodbye and thank you for watching.
Like I've
Tune
been
in
tuned
next time for another episode of this, I guess, of this kind of thing. Have fun. Take care. Be sure to wash your hands, or if you don't wash your hands, then be sure to listen to Sweet Trip on Spotify. Those are the 2 options. Good night, everybody.
Minecraft Gamer 69 signing off.